Your perfect wedding begins at Vistaprint. Its gorgeous invites start under $1.50.
Right, yeah, it was good. Happy Saturday. Y'all in the building, y'all know what happened. If not, we got some, I don't know, from Epstein files and all of that. Man, and this is bad. Okay. I'm gonna break down the Jay Z part doesn't add up. Jay Z part doesn't add up. I mean, it's a lot of stuff doesn't add up in the Epstein part. You know, I don't think Jay Z, broke Jay Z. Hold on, I don't think broke Jay Z knew Epstein because Jay Z must have been in '96. He just started Hard Knock Live. But Trump, you know, and I just hate when I just when I you know what I don't you know what I like when Trump gets himself in trouble and all them people just decided to throw yo they yeah, people is crazy out here, but y'all welcome to the Light Comment Shit Subscribe. Happy Saturday in the building. We're gonna talk about the story, you know, and it just a lot of it is not really clicking because yo, if there's no way. And the whole Jay Z stuff still sound like you know um the Jay Z story now sounds like the same story that they use at the Diddy trial, right? You know what I mean? There's a lot of smart people out there. The same story that they use at the Diddy trial. You know, uh, they're trying to bring that up, but you know, wow. I like to say, wow. We got a lot of stuff to talk about. A lot of stuff. Trump and the underage girl, and the other stuff, all of that. Crazy. Crazy. But welcome to the live, y'all. They're gonna tell you, they're gonna try to make it look like, you know, but like they never seen what's going on in this episode here. I think the Jay Z stuff out there, just put it out there. I'm gonna go ahead and say, you're Don Lemonhead or Lemonade, whatever his fucking name is. Ever since they locked him up, the Democrat released this files. Real talk. Ever since they locked him up, it's a coincidence. It's not a coincidence that he got locked up and he go to jail, and then you see what I'm saying? Next thing they got a whole bunch of Epstein files. So we gonna break the stuff down and what they talking about and why I don't think, Jay-Z and Pusha T met Epstein in '96. That's crazy. I mean, like that's crazy because there's no way Pusha T never came out in '96. So we gotta it's just a lot. It's just a lot. A lot. But as y'all know, the that what do you call it? Don Lemonade or whatever his name is got what do you call it there? Got arrested. Right? And I think it's crazy that um he got arrested and then all of a sudden this whole thing come down. It's like they're all over the place. They're hitting us with stuff like they're all over the place. All over the place. All over the place. All over the place. They're all over the place. So listen. This is this is a lot. I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna break down. I'm just gonna explain certain things. It's a lot. I don't think nobody really believe that. Is that you know Pusha T, and like a nobody really. He only started to become somebody when he beef with Drake. Was hanging with what's his name? Damn, there's no way. As I said, that's like what they said. There's no proof, but we know for a fact that your boy Donald Trump is a disgusting and crazy. As I said, it's crazy. Now, people will go up there and they will, they make all this stuff and post about, the R. Kelly, the Diddy's, and all that stuff. And, you know, it's crazy. They don't, I guess they don't have the same, they don't, I don't know. It's crazy for me. It's crazy to see how people operate, but, uh, yeah, the world is okay with now as long as it's a white dude, they're okay with it. You're okay with it. The black man, then yeah. Like, you know what I mean? But today I'm not only gonna talk about, I'm talking about Eminem too, because Eminem is 50 Cent's boy. You know, Eminem, 50 Cent was talking hella shit about Diddy and all this shit. Well, let's get this straight. Eminem signed 50 Cent to Shady Records. You know what I mean? So I don't think Eminem was in it. I think that they don't like Eminem because, yeah, as I said, this is just a battle, y'all. This is just a battle. It doesn't make any sense. If we're gonna, and this is the last of it too. This is the last of it where it makes no sense. They're not gonna release no more page after this. Uh, what else I was gonna say? What else before I get into this video? They're not going to release anything else after this. What do you call it? They're not going to release anything else after this. After this, no more files is supposed to come out after this. But yeah, Epstein and Elaine. I don't get Elaine Maxwell though, because she, she claims, what do you call it? That he was not in them files. So I'm like, if Trump was not in them files, where did all this stuff come from? So somebody's lying. Somebody's lying. I gotta say, somebody's lying. What else? What else? What else they say out here? I'm gonna get into this thing here. As I said, y'all, I'm not gonna go off of everything that they got up. I'm not gonna go off of everything they got up. Up there. That's what they want to do. I'm not gonna go off and just base off this. It's oh my god, it's no, it's fucking what's his name is in there with all them kids. What up with it? Oh, what's that? Julie? Oh, yeah. If you read this, hope you have a wonderful day too, really, Julie. Hope you have a wonderful day too. Welcome to the live. Thank you for tuning in with me. But we gonna get into this thingy right here. Well, Eminem. I was shocked. I think the Eminem thing is kind of, to me, is like kind of weird. I didn't expect Eminem, but I know why. I know why they have Eminem on there, because Eminem, he kind of talks about the Chinese and all that stuff. So we're gonna put him up there too, because to make him look like he was in the falls. But as I said, I think it's crazy that the Democrats did this right after, right after, right after Don Lemonade got locked up, or Lemonhead, whatever his fucking name was. And I just think it's wild. If we know about anybody I know, anybody that knows, yo, Jay-Z and them, it wasn't even fucking with these niggas in '96. He was not. He was not messing with them in '96. Y'all. So how is he gonna be upon all that? Now Trump know all them people's life. And I believe the way Trump goes on and the way he goes on, bro, I believe he was doing them things with them little girls. Real talk. Real shit, yeah. Eli Moss. Oh my God. Eli, you're up. You was there too, bro. You was there too. You crazy, dog. Eli, you was there. Everybody was there. Everybody was there. Everybody. They say Diddy was there too. But I say though, 50 Cent, how you gonna call out Diddy but don't call out Eminem? Y'all at the same party. Meet me at the party. Party's going all night long. These niggas at the party, yo. They're at a party. And I don't like the fact that people are trying to act like are trying to act like, well, let's just put that, everybody else on the list and don't say nothing else. Garrett, what's good? That's you, right? Yeah. Bless up. Much respect. Shout out to you. How come I can't? What's going on here? Come on, put my comments. How come I won't come on my live? Where are you? Where are y'all typing from? Are y'all typing from? Are you guys typing from? Anyway, y'all. Give me a second, because for some reason, I don't know what's going on here. I told. You see, this is what I'm telling you. It's crazy. Like I was telling people that what they call again? That rescreen people, like, I might have to leave this. Leave. I might have to leave, y'all. Good shit. If y'all is freezing up. Okay, there y'all go in the chat. Much respect. I appreciate y'all coming through. Shout out to all your family, dog. See Coco, the whole family. What's going on, broski? What's going on with knowledge? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Y'all, shout out to y'all in the chat. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all in the chat. Welcome to the live, y'all. Welcome to the live. You already know. You see what I'm saying? I already know knowledge. Much love and respect. Miss MC, much love and respect. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. I can see the stuff in the thing. But in my thing, but I don't know what's going on certain things. But shout out to y'all, though, man. Shout out to y'all. Anyway, a lot of this stuff don't add up. It does not add up. Yeah. It don't make no sense, yo. Hey. I'm trying to figure out how Pusha T was hanging with them niggas in 90. That means he gotta be listen, let's do the math, yo. Let's do the math. That means Pusha T must have been like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. How did Pusha T, and there wasn't an Epstein file that, like, he must have been like 14, 12. He must have been like 18, 19, 17 in the Epstein file. I don't know. I'm just saying. It don't make no sense, yo. Hey, you a fool. Hey, you're a fool. Hey, you're a fool, yo. You're a fool, yo. But for real, though. I don't believe none of that. It's crazy. It's getting out of hand, yo. Hotline, bling, bling, bling. Yeah, we like to make an allegation. We just saw Jay-Z and Back to the Future, Pusha T coming out of a. I'm just saying, it don't make no sense. And the boy Bill Gates, yo. Yo, the boy Bill Gates apparently had an STD and gave it to his, gave it. Yo, no nasty, you know. You guys are not. I'm telling you, yo. That's why I said to all the people, I hope you guys don't forget when you guys are talking about your Pusha T, your Jay-Z, and your Diddy's, your R. Kelly, and your Bill Cosby's and all that stuff, right? Because you guys worship these people, the Epsteins, the Trumps, the Bill Clinton, because it's both sides. Shout out to all the Republicans that are saying both sides are nasty. Shout out to all the Democrats that say both sides are nasty. Because I've been saying the same shit. Both sides. And I've been saying, yo, Bill Clinton is the fucking him and Bill Clinton introduced Trump to fucking Epstein. So I guess he's a part of the triangle. And they're trying to put Obama in jail. Oh my God. It's going down in the White House. It's going down. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you this right now, people. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy, y'all. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. Because, you know, it's wild. This situation is crazy. I can't lie. It is a wild ass situation here. Wild, people. Wild. You know, wild. But I just thought it was weird. I thought it was weird. Listen though, I thought it was weird though. Knowledge that when Don Lemonade or whatever he called himself, the fish dude, you know what I mean? The dude that was trying to like call out Nicki Minaj because she looks too good as a woman and say she's like homophobic and whatever and all that. I thought that when that nigga went to jail, he went to jail and he came out and the Democrats got so mad. Because Don Lemonhead or Lemonade or Lemon, go. Shaquan, help her with that, please. I thought it was weird that, you know, right after he got out, they released all them files. Right after he got out. Yeah, that's kind of fishy. That's fishy. Fishy. That's fucking fishy. As soon as this dude gets out of the boat, y'all LGBT people let out everything. Listen, I have no problem. You know what I mean? Against nobody, but I just think it's kind of unfair that we got a dude and he doesn't want to talk about, and we kind of like to expose what Don Lemonade or Lemonhead was doing. We gotta do this. We gotta drop something, and then we have. Right. We have in the back of him hands off Mega. So is this like what Rice was saying all along? Is this a civil war? Because it looks like a civil war, Guan. And I mean, it looks like a civil war, Guan. It looks like a civil war. I'm just saying, it looks like a civil war, yeah. Civil war. Y'all don't see what Guan? Y'all don't think it's a civil war? Y'all don't think it's a civil war? You know, I'm just saying. You know. Y'all let me know. Yeah. I'm just saying, y'all, like, you know, y'all don't think, you know, y'all don't think that's kind of weird? It's kind of weird. Y'all don't think that's kind of weird? Hold up, y'all. The Don Lemon, I'm telling you, ever since he got out of jail, hell break loose, yo. They was so mad, yo, that they got one of their own got locked up. Yo. You know me, I don't sugarcoat shit. You know what I mean? I have no transgender friend. I have none of that. Me no care. Me say what me want blood clot said. You see what I'm saying? A suck of the mother. Ever since that nigga got out of jail, it's just been chaos. It's like he went and go release a whole bunch of shit. As I said, the Jay-Z and the whole little girl part or whatever, it's the same shit that was trying to put him in the Diddy. That ain't gonna hold up. Now Jay-Z shit ain't gonna hold up for a fact. You know what I mean? I bet anybody right now, the Jay-Z shit ain't gonna hold up. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to come better than that. But I believe dude Jay-Z is gonna get himself in some shit. You know, I believe that, you know. Real talk, yo. So, yeah, yo, that man, yo, you see him, right? Yo, he got himself out as soon as he got out of custody. Yo, listen, as soon as he got out of custody, you notice all them files just came out, tumbling down, boom, 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 boom. All them files came tumbling down, family. All them files. And that's why I think it's crazy that they will got, and these are supposed to be the last 300 stuff, and you know, whatever they have, the last, you know, the last stuff that they have, you know, and things.
What is it?
I just think it's crazy.
Where's my popcorn?
Go ask brother. I don't know if you have a chips. You don't have any popcorn. That's what you have is a chip. Oh, cut it out, Janine.
I hate.
Cut it out. Yeah, so, you know, I'm just saying, people, you know, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. You know, whatever story they're trying to put out there or whatever they're trying to do, whatever it is, it just seems like both sides are mad at each other right now. So they're going to do whatever it takes to make each other look bad. I'm sorry. That's what's going on. Anybody don't say what this is going on. You know what I mean? Yo, it's crazy. You know what I mean? I can't believe some of the stuff they're saying about Trump, though. It's crazy. You know, but apparently Trump and Epstein, allegedly, I'm gonna say allegedly because you know, people can say what they want, anything about black people, they don't use the allegedly. You know what I mean? They won't get in trouble. I'm gonna use allegedly because I know people who purposely go in and report me. So I'm gonna say this allegedly. Trump and the Epstein with the young 15-year-old girl, that don't sound right at all. I ain't gonna lie. That does not sound right. You know, that doesn't sound right. I'm trying to figure out what the hell was going on there with that. You know, it's crazy, yo. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy to see what's going on. It is nuts. You know, but they out here, you know, saying that, and they released it. And I just think it was just a whole bunch of stuff. It's like if you're going through this and you see it's up there, you could Google it. Some of the stuff are blacked out. But I think it's crazy that some of these victims' names are not put up there. And, you know, they're like even older than me. Some of these victims are older than me. And they stuff don't get put out there because they might ruin their lifestyle. But we get Cassie up there and say, she's brave. She's brave. We put up there because she's Spanish, right? My bad. She's not Caucasian, or she's not Puerto Rican. You know, my bad. If she, you know, they probably thought she was Puerto Rican or something. No, I see that she probably mixed with, but what she mixed with Spanish? I don't care about that because the way they dealt with her, they don't even talk about the fact, you know, that Netflix right now and Diddy's looking at a lawsuit from the sex worker. This case is crazy, though. Yeah, yo, listen. They on the files, yo. They at the parties. They doing it all. They doing it all, family. They doing it all at the parties. They everywhere. Everywhere. Pretty sad. I ain't gonna lie. It's sad to see it's sad to see what's going on right here. And as I you know, people only gonna make it look like, oh, you know, and nothing in there. Or like people are just trying to like basically talk about Pusha T, Jay-Z, Eminem. I'm still trying to figure out Eminem was there. You know, And why, why wasn't he named before? Why is he named now? I don't know what Jay-Z was, with Harvey Weinstein and Epstein and them in '96. Jay-Z did Hard Knock Life, His Streets Watching. He was broke. He didn't have that money. So what a billionaire, trillionaire is doing around a whole bunch of, you know, as I said, Jay-Z never really started hanging around certain people until Beyonce. So that right there is, we gotta ask ourselves about that and say, really think about that, you know, because that is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. You know, this shit is just getting out of hand, and it's just, yeah, yeah. All they did was talk about Pusha T. That's it, just Pusha T. I'm like, damn, y'all talking about Pusha T like he was the one that. But that's what these people them do, yo. They don't talk about the nasty stuff that they're acting like, oh, the black people them are. They're the one that was there, Jay-Z and Pusha T. As I said, I'm not really, because it don't add up. And like what the people them said, I heard it, the reporter said it, not because they was there doesn't mean they did anything. So obviously, what are we putting on the list for? If we're not going to really charge anybody, nobody's going to jail. Nobody's going to jail. Not Trump, not Pusha T, not Jay-Z. Nobody's going to jail. But guess what? They have Bill Cosby. They put R. Kelly in jail. I see why y'all are trying to release R. Kelly. Um, they got Diddy in jail. I see why y'all give him early release date too. Because the same people, you know what I mean? That they worship is out here doing these things. Goddamn, Trump. You know what I mean? You and Epstein run a train and an underage girl? Crazy. Mm-mm-mm-mm. We're talking you trust me. Some of y'all YouTubers, the way some of y'all YouTubers, some of y'all niggas could go back in time. I guarantee y'all will be there too. You know what I mean? Yeah, so it's something I'm gonna talk about a little bit later. Boy, y'all got it fucked up around here. Yeah. But a lot of y'all is on some crazy stuff, you know. Epstein and these guys are nasty. And Elaine Maxwell too, she should get checked. You know why she should get checked? Because she stood there and she told the people I'm on the phone that Donald Trump had nothing to do with it. As I said, none of this stuff is proven. They're just saying this stuff. You know what I mean? And we can't be blocking people names that are 70 or 60 something years old. Or like, the same age as them. Or maybe if we're like SCFC, how old is Donald Trump? Like almost 80? But that means those girls must have been like what, 60 now, 65, or whatever, or something like that. If that was the case, right? Allegedly. So what's going on, Daniel? Happy Saturday, bro. So I'm saying to myself, yo, why are we trying to make it look like, Jay-Z, because at the end of the day, I'm with the home team, the niggas. So anyway, I'm saying that because I know it's a lot of y'all motherfuckers, will just go off what you hear. I'm not going off what. Yes, I did see motherfucker only had Pusha T, Eminem, and Jay-Z name, but that's not the point. They're not the ringleader here. You know what I mean? They're not the person that created this party. They're not the person that brought them. As I said, Bill Clinton is not. Trump is not. Trump didn't know Epstein from nowhere. Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton, I've been saying this for a while now, introduced Donald Trump to Epstein. So, if we gonna lock up Obama, lock up Trump, lock up Epstein, lock up Bill Clinton, lock up Hillary Clinton. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. All of them need to go to party because they was all at that party. They invited Trump to that party. Right? So, we can't just acting like, oh, lock that person up, or y'all got the same energy for Bill Clinton, or y'all got the same energy for Trump, or y'all got the same energy for no, they're both nasty. I'm not in none of these things. I'm not supporting none of these government. I'm not doing none of their agendas of nothing. I've been saying this. I'm not fucking with none of them. I would call Trump out. I would call Bill Clinton out. You know what I mean? But to make it look like, you know what I mean? I saw a lot of racism is around this, and I see like niggas come around, you know what I mean? But really and shit, like people are just so fucked up. But I'm gonna say this though. We gotta call it like how it is. Yo, there's no way Jay-Z broke Jay-Z hard not life. The streets is watching, knew what was going on with all them niggas. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. No way. There's no way. You know what I mean? After the whole, the whole thing, him and Oprah and them, obviously they had to know each other because they was all in the same cult group. Hello. So Oprah, Harvey Weinstein, all of a sudden just magically, Oprah just magically disappeared from the Epstein list. Oh, watch ya. Where's Oprah? No Oprah on the Epstein list? My bad, because she supports y'all. She support y'all. She cater to y'all. My bad, Don Lemonhead or Lemonhead, your fucking pussy. Well, my bad. We like, stop. We got to put it all out. That's why you guys always get exposed. All you guys are rubbish. It don't matter. If you're married to a man and you have a man as your husband, it don't matter. All you guys are in the same dirt. You guys are in the same boat. You guys are in the same ship. You guys are in the same Noah blood clot arc because you guys all you guys are all connected. Both sides. It's nasty. Both sides. My daughter will never, ever, ever get introduced to none of these niggas, both sides. I wouldn't like, yo, bun them out, all of them. Real talk, yo. None of these persons. Jay-Z shouldn't be involved in no Super Bowl shit. Donald Trump should be out of office. Because if that was a Puerto Rican, if that was a black or African person, they'll tell you, sir, you have to step down. You're bringing too much attention and it's distracting what we got party. So Trump needs to go, right? Because it's a distraction. It's fucking up America. You know what I mean? Thank God Nikki got her gold card. You know what I mean? But yeah, Trump needs to go. He needs to step down for a bit. You know what I mean? Like, he can step down for a bit. You know what I'm saying? This is just too much right now. We can't. Jay-Z, Pusha T is not the president. They're not the one that say we're going to make America great again. They're not the one that drop thirds on people. You know what I mean? We can't have somebody make laws and, we're telling people, oh, we're going to send ICE out there to lock up all the racists, the Mexican people and that are, that send over here to, that to are these women. But we have done it, but we still, oh, you know what I mean? I'm just showing you. As I said, some of you guys, will support rapists as long as they're, you know what I mean? As long as if they're, you know what I mean? As long as they're not, if they're black, you guys won't support them. But if they're, you know what I mean? If they're white, you guys will support them. Just be honest. I'm being honest. You guys support white pedophiles and racists and rapists. You do. What the fuck is Trump still doing in that position? Hiding all this shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm just saying. What's he doing up in their position? Why does he still get to, do all this stuff? You're all weirdo. You guys all look sick. The whole triangle looks sick. Disgusting. Crazy. Could you imagine that? And I gotta say this. If you guys are allowing these government people to touch you guys up for a career or to help you guys get put in politics back then and you guys are still around and not saying anything, you guys should quit your job. Quit your job. Quit your job. If I was a kid and I find out, that this stuff was happening to me and I can't remember none of it, and the reason why I'm rich and the reason why I got, this job or this position, I wouldn't want it no more. I would step aside. I would step down. Because it's embarrassing. It's disgusting. You know what I mean? You don't see none of this happening in China's cockpit. You don't see none of them touching each other. You don't see none of them, none of them doing what they're doing. None of them. And if they do, they're not going to tell you because that's what they do. They protect their people. But I'm not saying we should protect, all this stuff, pedophile and all this stuff. But I'm just saying it seems like, you know what I mean? And I'm going to stand with the Puerto Rican people. I'm going to stand with the African people. it seems like the people them are okay with the white side doing it, but they were quick to talk about a Pusha T and Jay-Z. Yo, it's so true what people are saying. How does even Jay-Z even know Harvey Weinstein in '96? How is Pusha T? How did they carry it this? How did they carry out this sex thing, Wagwan? Like, how do they carry that out? It don't add up, yeah. It doesn't add up. It doesn't. Roll up my gun just it doesn't add up. Drop the link. If y'all want to come up and you know what I mean, we talk about this, challenge the argument. Don't you know what I mean? Challenge the argument. You know what I mean? We're not gonna, because someone has a good point, even if you have a better point than me, you know what I mean, you show me a better point. I'm not gonna get on and sneak this here. It's not this what this is what it's not about that. It's about, you know what I mean, good content and international content. You know what I mean? I push over here. So yeah. And I don't, I'm gonna get into some other stuff later. I'm gonna get into some other stuff there too. Because I'm a double on what Rice said. Them niggas is fans on here, fans. And he wasn't lying when he said that. But let me get back into my content, bro. What else? What else? That was kind of strange. What else have they said? Oh, they said, hold on, let me look at this. They said that Jay-Z and Pusha T and I guess Eminem. I thought I was Diddy. I thought I was Diddy and Jay-Z and the 13-year-old girl and allegedly Jennifer Lopez, the girl I was there, right? Right? What happened? Or Cassie. So now it's Jay-Z, Diddy, and Pusha T. My thing is, right? How come you guys how come you guys have all this sick ass, old ass, gray ass, and you guys are trying to blame everything? Like, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna blame everything that Epstein and Trump did on Diddy and Jay-Z and Pusha T? That's what we're trying to do? That's what we're trying to do? No, yeah. Both sides. Both sides of government are messed up. They're both nasty. Thank God we don't have the Mexican president doing that. We don't have the African president. We don't have the Chinese president doing none of this shit. Straight up. You'll never hear nothing. You don't hear nothing about her. She ain't doing nothing to play with no, sleeping with no little boys. You know what I mean? You don't have none of the teachers or, in her country sleeping with no, getting pregnant for, sleeping with the teachers getting the students pregnant. No, it just seems like it's in North America. We got a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. See, we got a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy. This shit is insane, y'all. It's disgusting. We can't ask. I'm telling you this. If this was, we need to be honest, y'all, like the Puerto Rican people. You know what I mean? If this was a Puerto Rican, Venezuelan person in office and doing all that, they would have asked them to step aside because they're causing too much distraction to their party. You know what I mean? So, yes, Jay-Z, you know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about Jay-Z. I don't give a fuck about Pusha T either. Pusha T's a nobody. Pusha T became somebody when he started beefing with Drake. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So, you know what I mean? Real talk. I don't even believe Pusha T was there, to be honest. But whatever. We're going to put it in there to make it look like everybody that's a Trump's, everybody that's, it's just badness right now. Everybody that's, so this is what's going on right now. This is what's make this shit look so messed up. All right, everybody, we got everybody that's, we got Democrat in one side, everybody that's rolling with the Democrat, rappers, the sports, the sports athletes, don't worry. That's what happened. LeBron was not there too. You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. And to say there's no more gonna release after this is such a fake. This is whack as fuck, dog. To say no more is gonna get released after this. I don't understand it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But like I said, y'all, I'm not with like, I'm gonna say this. They never really, you know, they what do you call it? They I don't know. They don't add up, bro. It don't add up. That's all I'm saying. This does not add up. There's no way. The whole of Jay-Z when he was doing a hard knock live, streets watching. You know what I mean? People should know. I mean, all the niggas know that lit. They don't live in Mossy. There's no way. If he was in there, that means Biggie must have been in there too. Come on, yo. Not. I don't make this up, yeah. Might be to give these. Yeah, but so what you said they got more? Let me see. Wait, just hold on. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what they do. You're right. You could be that. Could be the right. Could have that family. Man, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Madness. Mad. Crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I was expecting them to say Kanye too. Yeah, I was expecting them to say Kanye too. You know, knowledge. I was expecting them to say Kanye too. John knows. These people are crazy, bro. Crazy. 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 I'm still trying to figure out how they, how, like how. They don't add up though. But that's what's going on. Everybody now everybody's a suspect. That's all I'm gonna say. Everybody's a suspect. Everybody is a suspect because people out here are trying to duck and dodge. Like I said, I'm not with none of that. The government is the same people that come kick down your door up a certain thing. You know what I mean? Real shit. I mean, at the end of the day, boy, I want to, you know what I mean? Regardless what, I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. These are the same people that put charges on you. The same people that tell you that they're gonna lock you up because of this and that. And that's what I don't like. I don't like when when people, when a whole bunch of rich people like this, and then we try to make it look like, oh, let's talk about the black people. I'm gonna talk about, you know what I mean? We skip everything else. We skip everything else down the list, and we're gonna talk about Jay-Z and you know what I mean, and Pusha T. No, I haven't heard nobody talk. Only one black dude in this other dude I talk about Eminem. Everybody else is just So what? Because Eminem white and he's Slim Shady, he can't be there. He was doing some of the weirdest shit too. You know what I mean? I think he had one of them had a knife or something. There's just a lot of crazy stuff that was going on in this year. This is a lot. It's just crazy. Crazy. Like I said, you know what I mean? It's not a coincidence. The Don dude get out of jail and then he all of a sudden what do you call it? Everything just get dropped because it's like they all got frustrated. They all got things, so can't lock up anybody from the LGBT. You know what I mean? So instead of focusing on what's going on, what was the Don Lemonhead or Lemonade dude was trying to do over there, you know, we no, yo, everybody got it. If you're disrupting certain things, I keep telling y'all, a lot of these protests is not really for immigration. It's like most likely they trying to fight something else that's behind this shit. Real talk, you know. There is something else behind it. I think there is something else behind this. Real talk, yeah. That's just me still. All this private church service and all this other stuff, and, you know, um, why was he trying to stop the whole thing ISOM happening? It's a whole lot. We got to go back though. We got to go back to '96. Is what they say. Like, you would really think Jay-Z was up with them niggas in '96? He was broke back then. The fuck? He was broke. You know what I mean? Jay-Z didn't really reach nowhere till Kanye start making all them beats. Then Beyonce came around after that. That was not '96, dog. That nigga was broke. You tell me that them niggas was hanging out with broke people back then? Stop, yeah. It don't make no sense. As I said, hotline bling, call it up. You have an allegation, you name it, we call it. That's what's going on with this shit, right? You have an allegation, you name it, we call it. That's it. With no truth behind it, no evidence. That's it. That's what's going on. Yo, we seen this thing happen with Pusha and Gucci, man. You know what I mean? That's it. Put shit on the internet with no evidence. And and double down, got people double down and saying, yeah, man, this happening. And I don't know where they come from with the paperwork. And then people actually believe that, yo, Gucci man and Pusha robbed Gucci. And the people that put the information out there never came to nobody and said anything. So I don't know, dog. I don't know. Some of this stuff is kind of crazy. Some of it's crazy, you know what I mean? Some of this stuff is crazy. Super, super, super crazy. All I gotta say, it is wild. It's wild. Wild allegation. And they gotta prove. They can't say these allegations and nobody go to jail for them. We can't just put something out that's based on, we can't just lock people up, immigrants, and other rich people for certain stuff, especially black people, but don't lock up when it comes to like man like this, everyone just keep what's going on. They just keep what's going on. Oh, they're all messed up. One thing I'm not gonna see what there is trying to make it look like, oh, who the fuck is this calling? Not gonna try to make it this nigga calling me. I'm gonna miss his call. He's gonna call me now. This nigga calling me like, ugh. I gotta wait for him. I gotta wait to call him back. I'm gonna talk my head off. You know what I mean? But people, let's get into some of this. So it don't add up, yo. If you're in New York, you should know this. There's no way Jay-Z was doing all this in '96. It just don't add up. I don't think Jay-Z was broke. Jay-Z was hanging on with all these rich people in '96 doing all this shit. I mean, y'all could believe it if y'all want, because people believe anything the media said. I mean, yes, I do put it out there and match it together, but yeah, I don't believe that about Eminem too. I already know why they're going after Eminem, because they're going after Eminem because they went after Diddy. So we got to put Eminem out there too, because Eminem is his what? He's the one that made 50. Eminem made 50. Right? He made 50. So the board, I guess, it's fair to say that Bill Clinton, Bill Gates, um, Epstein, Epstein, yes, yeah, too many. Yes, it's like you got to think about it. 96, 96. You got to think about that, y'all. We got to think about that. Biggie, that means Biggie must have been in there too. How come Biggie wasn't there? How come Tupac and them wasn't there? Shit don't add up, yo. Big, listen, the richest rapper of them was alive was Biggie and Pop. You know what I mean? Jay-Z didn't have that much money. Jay-Z was a no. Jay-Z, come on, yo, we. Yo, listen, nigga. I was in Brooklyn, 1999. I mean, and I knew I was in Brooklyn in '98, and I know, bro, this shit don't add up. There's no way. There's no way. We can't do this, yeah. We're not doing this, yeah. We're not doing this. I'm sorry, we're not doing that. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense to me. Y'all, it makes sense to y'all. If it makes sense to y'all, that's cool, but it don't make no sense to me. It doesn't. It doesn't. 96. Come on, y'all know what happened in 96? Biggie died. What's one of the biggest thing happened in New York? Biggie died in 96. What else happened in 96? Who was that? Nas? Jay-Z became big in what, 98? 99, 2000? Even then, he was still not. You know what I mean? He was still not that guy. So to say, what happened in 96, I don't know. You don't think Jay-Z had a career in 96? So, who else is on the list? Eminem. They're only doing this to Eminem. The reason why Eminem is on this list is 50. 50. 50 is getting sued. 50 and he's getting sued by the sex worker and Netflix. They don't put that out there too. You know what I mean? But shout out to all the people that put everything out there. Even though the people that are like, that was doubling down on certain things. That's what real content is. You're not supposed to just put But all these people I'm on this list, yeah. All the people I'm on this list, I don't think Epstein even knew Eminem. I don't think Epstein knew. You got to think about it. If you're telling me that 96, Pusha T was doing all this? Oh my God, if you guys don't stop. The man just started, the man dropped the album in 98. The Clips album was 98, 99 or something like that. No, my bad. The Clips album was 2000, no? 2000. Yeah, the Clips album, they came out in 2000. It wasn't even the 90s. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. It don't add up. I'm sorry. It doesn't add up. But I'll tell you what add up is the whole Trump. It sounds kind of weird, but you could tell Trump and all those guys. I'm going to tell you something right now. I know this. And as I said, I could call somebody that work in a corporation firm and they could approve it for me. And I mean, I'm not going to be like people saying stuff and don't got no evidence to back it up behind it. They're saying, well, I know this and I know. When these rich Caucasian dudes are having up, they're not inviting no black dude. They might, I'm not gonna lie, they might, but they're not gonna tell them what's going on because when you get to that party, everyone's wearing a mask. You know what I mean? And you're not gonna know that these girls are young because they're wearing a mask. It shows you in the Purge movie when they're on the thing wearing a mask. That's Epstein party. If y'all seen the Purge TV show. So they're all wearing a mask and no one knows who the girls are because that's it. So who Like, I don't believe Pusha T was there. I don't believe Eminem was there. I don't believe Eminem was there. I just believe Eminem's name got thrown out there because it's a lot of stuff. This just seemed like an angry list. We just gonna put anything on there to make them believe because that's what they want to hear, and we're just gonna push it to the public. Yeah. But I don't believe 96. Come on, y'all. Who was winning 96? Biggie. You know what I mean? The song that Jay-Z got back then was with what's her name? Foxy Brown. Ain't no nigga like me when I got like, you know what I mean? So I don't know. You just no. And I'm not even a Jay-Z fan. I can't stand Jay-Z. You know what I mean? Because he messed up the rap game. He messed up the whole. See, I'm not like because I don't like an artist or I might not like their music. Just like Drake, I don't listen to his music, but what I know is the bullshit fact that was the bullshit that was trying bullshit charges that was trying to put on Drake was fucked up because he said no and he wanted to do his own shit. You know what I mean? Real talk. You know what I mean? So, and these people, and they're the one that, they're the one that bring these girls. Just like when they brought the one girl to Drake's show and sent her up there to go kiss Drake. They did that. This is stuff the government they do. And then they said, "Oh, he was there at the party to do this for us." I don't believe Pusha T was doing that. You know what I mean? If you look around right now, you know what I mean? That's why I respect knowledge. Gucci. When hey, listen, you said that. Yeah, I don't. Yo, they lie. You see? I'm saying they lied about them. Yeah, yo, that story, and I did that story too. I'm like, man, I can't actually did something like that. This is fucking crazy. But that Pusha and Gucci story, that show you how they work on the internet, bro. Nobody going to jail for this. And we should be ashamed of ourselves. So what? No one's gonna go to jail for this? And let's be honest. Let's be honest, yo. We heard all them stories about Hillary, over in Baghdad and all them stuff with them kids, tying them up and doing all them, torturing them and all them stuff. Come on, really, you know what I mean? Come on. I'm just saying, allegedly. We can't make it look like, there's, we got what do you call it? We got three Caucasian dudes stand up right here, but we're only gonna blame them. We're gonna look like the black guys are the ringleader, or they're the one that should be in trouble. Donald Trump should be in trouble. No, he said it doesn't mind. All right. But I just hate how people try to do that all the time. It's like, so you're telling me, Jay-Z got more Trump power, and Pusha T got more. Pusha T's like, he's not even on that level. He's not even on that level. He's not even on that level. Like, no, yo. Pusha T is just like one hit. I'm like, even when he went with Kanye, like, you know what I mean? No, he's not on that level. You know what I mean? He should have went somewhere when he had Kanye beats, but he didn't do anything. You know what I mean? Instead of getting out of that street mode and started doing, you know what I mean? Like started doing like Lil Wayne music, you know what I mean? And make music, you know what I mean? And go down to like he was doing dumb shit. You know what I mean? So freestyling, writing 16, 28 bars, 30 bars, or whatever. I'm just pushing there for a distraction. All this is distraction. All of this. All this. Like I said, the Democrats are mad. The Republicans locked up Lemonade, Don Lemonade, or Don Lemonade, or whatever, blood clotting him. I don't like dude. I don't like no man that wants to think that they're better than a woman. That thinks that they look better than a woman. Fuck out of here. Real talk. You know what I'm saying? And he's the one. He's the one that he's the one that was trying to say, oh, giving the fake information. I'm gonna show you Don Lemonhead is fake, right? Let me show you he's fake. So let me show you how fake he is. He was out in Minnesota protesting against the immigration and whatever they got going on in the church. All right. No, he got in the middle of it, he got locked up for messing with the Trump, whatever they got going on there. But he's against immigration. Remember this. He doesn't support all that. He doesn't believe in families just separated and people should get deported. But he's mad. He said Nicki Minaj is homophobic. She's too sexual. She's not supposed to like D. She's not supposed to talk about how she wants a man to, you know what I mean? Deal with her. But so anytime, any man, that's why I have a daughter. Any man, I think they're better. Any man that's gonna try to act like they're better because they're wearing a makeup or they have some mascara, they could, jump on TV and people are listening to them. I don't respect you. They don't respect you. At the end of the day, a woman take 9 months to carry you. You better know that. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And that goes to anybody, any transgender, any one of y'all. Just remember that. When y'all gonna hate on a woman take 9 months to carry y'all. And after the woman take 9 months to carry y'all, she has to sit there for at least 6 months before she do anything. She goes through a lot. So they're sucking this up. When you guys are hating against women. I don't like a man like that. I'm sorry. You know what he is? I'm not hating what he is, but when you try to make it look like, oh, the woman is homophobic, or if she don't like gays, she don't like gays. There's people that don't like black people. There's people that don't like white people. Don't like white people. There's people that don't like Spanish people. There's people that don't like Muslim people. Oh well. We can't change that. We're never going to change that. That's the world. The world's built on hate, especially America. America's built on hate, and majority is built on make money off war and crime. North America in a whole. So when I see a nigga like Don Lemonade or Lemonade, you know what I mean? Because I sit up there and try to have a protest to deport a woman, right? Because she's sexual and she's into women and she's into man. But that's what they were saying, but no, I guess, because she wants to be she's all about family and she likes man. She's homophobic and we got to deport her. So I guess anybody, any person, it's okay. It's okay for y'all. It's okay for y'all to sit there and lash out against ICE and said all this. But if someone says anything and if they're homophobic, they should get deported and sent back to their country. It doesn't make no sense. It doesn't make no sense. Good. They should lock your ass up. They should have kept you out and deny your bumper clap deal. They should lock your pussy clap ass up. Pussy. No way. Any man that sits there and try to sit a partition against a woman to get deported should so in fucking jail. I'm happy they throw his ass in jail. Doing too much. Calling Nicki Minaj a sellout. And you know what I mean? The only reason why I call her sellout because she likes men. She don't want no woman to be in her coochie. You know what I mean? It don't make no sense. And we the Caribbean people know. You know what I mean? Nicki Minaj had that. But you guys are trying to make it look like, oh, she needs to be out of the country. She's a danger. And trying to make a partition against her to deport her. No, you got your ass locked up. You know what I mean? We're going to release a whole bunch of Epstein files that don't make no sense. They don't make any sense. If they made sense, somebody would have been get locked up. We would have had a raid. They raided Diddy's house. Nobody's house got raided. Where's all these fucking computer files? Where are all these floppy disk that they was using back in the days? Where's all these fucking CD-ROM that they was using back in the days? Where are they? I'll wait. This one a lie, dog. You guys are a liar. You know what I mean? Where the floppy disk? While them, you know, while them files at? Because that's where the files are, man. Them floppy disks. Where y'all got their store up in the fucking room somewhere hiding. That's where the real information is on. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. You guys know that. It makes no sense. Everything just can't apparently happen in 96. Jay-Z was a broke rapper. If not one of the brokest rappers in 96. Yeah. I'm not going to let you guys trying to like trick me and play with my head. Well, I'm not a fan of these rappers, but when it comes to like certain things and trying to make it look like, oh, well, these are all black people in there. No. Y'all, any chance y'all get, I know this, to make black people look bad. As I said, it's crazy. It never fails. Every time, every time. They get themselves into trouble, they got to put black people in the middle to bail them out. I mean, everybody else is always tech shot at us because, no, get out of here. Real shit. Y'all voted for a thing, and look, y'all voted for a whole dude that was doing crazy shit. But guess what? Y'all voted, and then look, crazy, gross as hell. The same man that says Mexico, Venezuela, and all of them, the Dominican people send the worst of the worst in their country, and they doing worse than the Mexican, worse than the Venezuelan. If not the same trend, the same shit. I don't know. Maybe Trump's jealous. Maybe they, Epstein and the Republican, but I'm not blaming this on the Republican. I haven't seen no Republican government in there like that. But I did say this. Elon Musk is crazy. Eli, you a fool for trying to say Trump is in, you're in it too. You're a fool, dog. You're a fool. You and Bill. That's why I said, I just think it's crazy that Eli is there because Bill was in there. Crazy. I think it's crazy that Donald Trump was and get away with all this stuff. It seemed like the Republicans, it seemed like Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton set him up to me. They introduced him. You know what I mean? So really and truly, the people are saying that have the same energy y'all have for Bill Clinton, have it for Donald. Yo, on the move. This is crazy. These niggas is crazy. These niggas is weirdos. There is weirdos. There is weirdos, yo. That is, I said, it's man. This shit is crazy, y'all. Can't lie. I said, if this was like what all the Mexican people have been saying, and all the Dominican people that I watching the other texts. If this was America is so bad with their shit. Yes, they throw their allegations out there, but they don't really lock up their favorites. They don't. But if this was a Mexican person or a Puerto Rican person or a black person, they'll have to step down. Both sides, both sides. Because the Republicans would be asking him to step down, the Democrat would be asking him to step down. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's how it works, yo. Telling you right now. That's how it works. I'm just trying to figure out why is he still doing in office? You know, even if you're a Trump supporter, like you gotta be like, yo, you're looking bad. You have to step down, bro. You know, you have to step down. You know what I mean? They have to step down. Hold on. They have to step down. I'm gonna give someone the business just now. Hold on. So, yeah. So, you know, this thing right here, boy, is is crazy. He's still in power. He ain't going to jail. Jay-Z ain't going to jail. Did he went to jail for having a freak off in a domestic relationship? These niggas put their hands on so many women and all this stuff, and people still worship them. Hey, niggas, how do y'all feel, y'all? Support, you know, y'all be a Trump supporter, a Biden or Democrat, Republican supporter, and they're doing most of the chaos shit. Way more crazier shit. Crazier shit. When I say crazy shit, than Diddy ever did. And y'all sit there and said, Diddy, baby oil, baby oil bath, and baby oil water gone, and all this other shit. All this other shit. All this other shit. Yo. Sad. Tell you, everybody's black. Everybody's black. Not everybody's black. Not everybody's black. And some of these pussy was on here, right? Let me show you something. Let me finish up this 5 minutes. Let me take down Trump for a bit. I'm gonna go into something else. So, you know, all of these pussy was on here, right? It's bitch ass niggas, right? That go around like, you see me? You know these niggas I don't like. You know what I mean? I don't go to none of their channels. I don't fuck, you know what I mean? But one thing I'm not gonna do is meet somebody that introduced me to somebody and acting like, oh, I go to their platform and do anything. No, right? So niggas is on your obsessed with niggas, yo. Real talk, yo. Real shit, yo. Niggas upset. Oh, you gonna be obsessed with that? Like, I'm gonna tell you, you can't. And this doesn't work. You know what I mean? Real shit. And trust me, a lot of y'all niggas, y'all don't want. I get people I'm gonna expose you. So, bitch ass Hardy that wanna go to fucking Loke, right? Nigga, don't let me expose you, nigga. You like, you always trying to think you're tough. Like, you go around and you meet people through people and you're thinking that Eastwood know them niggas. Purple Keys introduced Eastwood to Loke through fucking what's her name? What's her crip girl again? What's her name again? You know, what's her name again? Coolin', right? But the niggas is crazy, yo. Niggas will meet somebody through other nigga and acting like, yo, them niggas don't fuck with niggas that wear bra. Them niggas is definitely not gonna fucking fuck with you if they see you fucking, you know what I mean, a girl the same age as their daughter. You see what I'm saying? Move the fuck around with that shit. You know what I mean? You got your daughter punched out. You a nobody, nigga. You a nobody. No one gives a fuck about what y'all niggas do. You know what I'm saying? That's why everyone's doing their own thing. It's better this way. You know what I'm saying? Because ain't nobody on here every day for 2 years, 5, 10 years, meet 10 people and then start beefing with them. You know what I mean? That is so fucking lame. And if you on here trying to meet somebody to beef with them and turn your friend into content, that's why niggas got punched out and beat up. And niggas got their whole family got beat up and they're still on the internet trying to be tough, trying to find something to say, trying to like bring up some shit. Remember, y'all niggas only know playroom people, nigga. You see what I'm saying? I'm the nigga I'm the nigga why y'all niggas know some of these niggas. And I don't go around y'all niggas, because y'all niggas don't do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. Real talk. I go show some of room shaker some of this shit. Your career is done, bro. You're done. You know what I mean? You hyping off other people's shit. You're hyping off other people's shit. I introduced, and I mean Coolin introduced Purple Keys to look, and then whatever. You acting like, oh, you know somebody, like somebody know you. That's what I'm saying. That's why we can't have a built community. We can't have, you know what I mean? These are the niggas that be in the Black Panther party and go turn and sell you out, niggas like that. Because when you build something up, niggas trying to act like they're the one that did it. You never got views like Low. Low get like at least 10K a video, 20K. You never got those back in the days. You had hundreds of views, you had thousands of views, but you'll never get 10,000, sir. You'll never have 30K. This nigga got 10K, 20K plus. They were laughing at you when you said that because you think you're doing something. You were laughing because you wasn't in the chat. You don't calling your ass stupid. If you think you're doing something, you're trying to take other people and people are calling you stupid. That's how I'm fucking around. I think it's weird. I think it's gay shit. I think it's only come around people to know certain people and then after acting like, oh, I'm doing something. No nigga could punch me or punch my son and nobody can get away in real life. No one's gonna beat up with my kids and get away with it. You know what I mean? Because they're gonna be at the bottom of the dirt. You know what I mean, I would have them be on the internet and me inside doing prison time for them. For a nigga touch my kid. None of them niggas over there. Even Big Rob. As much as pussy as Big Rob is over there, that nigga is, you know what I mean, he's gonna fight back. Like, this nigga is weird. Niggas look cloud on here, boy. I'm telling you. Niggas is just doing a lot. Doing too much. Trying to act like they started something. And then blowing people out of the necks. Obsessed with the dude, yo. Y'all lay off, yo. You know what I mean? Niggas just put their dick in your mouth and let you suck it. Because you fucking weird, nigga. Weird. Obsessed with niggas. Somebody should just put their dick in your mouth and you suck it. Bullshit. Much as I don't fuck with Eastwood, you should have put his dick in the camera and tell you so. You know what I mean? Both of y'all. Because I don't get it. 5 years. No people have like this is shit that they gonna say to me, right? TMG, leave that shit alone. Don't argue too fast with this. If you got friends, every year your career of knowing as a person. Now meet all your friends, Snowman. You know what I mean? You beef with Snowman because you owe him $20. You didn't want because he did ghost you. You didn't want to pay him back. So you started beefing and we talk about him, right? Because you owe the money. You're not a real friend. You've been doing this to your whole life. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if Tom Business started, he was doing something, but he was, but that Snowman was doing that before. Snowman was the mentor. The guy, and you owed him money, you never paid him back. You guys fall out because you couldn't pay him back. You a sucker as a friend, my nigga. You was a nobody. The shit that you do, your career is trash. Like you get your daughter beat up. There's no coming from that. So when you want to talk about TMG, remember that no one can beat up money. I mean, real shit. And you still mad about that hat. I never gave you shit because you never get you. You don't deserve shit. That's why I never send you shit, nigga. Fuck out of here. Damn, bro, y'all niggas lame. I don't do that shit. All the niggas looking in the background, that shit is weird. It's weird. It's true. Are you gonna be like, what is that girl supposed to be? She's supposed to be a stepmom or your daughter's friend? Like what? At that age. But you're on the internet talking. Don't let me do you in, boy. Don't let me get them niggas, the same niggas that you're hyping up to do you in. Worse than you think. The shit that they did, you know what I mean? And that East was hanging around with them. You know, he allowed them to do that. He was over it. They was over there going back and forth. You know what I mean? You could even stand, you could even stand 5 minutes. Running your mouth. Always on the business. But you were the same one that was telling us, oh, me and Tom business, oh, y'all don't need to go over there. What they got over there is not really, how you think, we just, no, you're weirdo. Next minute, you don't want people to go over there. Next minute, you say, I could feel it. You're a weirdo, dude. Niggas should just put their dick in the camera and tell you to suck. That's why you look like you. You're a weirdo. I'm getting none of that shit. All this other shit is just lame to me. It's not relevant. That's like me going back and arguing with people. Like, no, you're a goofy dude. You're the only nigga that got your daughter beat up on you. You're the only nigga dating a girl that's half the same size as your friend's daughter's age. You know what I mean? Like real shit. Is she supposed to be the stepmom or the sister or the stepsister? What is she supposed to be? Know yourself, pussy. Know yourself. You're an idiot. That one move right there killed your whole career. Still with the same girl. Everybody's still with the same girl. The nigga arguing still with the same girl. That's legacy, foundation. Man, I just have to bring that up. That was brought to my attention. I had to bring that up. I had to bring that up. That was brought to my attention. Weird on me. Foolish. Just have to put that out there. Don't try to acting like, oh, no, you're not getting views like that. You wouldn't get 10K, you would not. You're not getting 20K views each live view or 20 or 15K. You're not. That's a lie. You know what I mean? You're trying to stun on a man. You don't even know him. You're hyping off. You're drooling off his views and hyping off his views. Getting horny off his views. Getting horny off his views. You know what I mean? Getting horny off his views. For what? For what? Oh, I used to get his views back in the day. You're lying. No, real talk. Talk, Miss MC. You was here. You've been here. You know what I mean? You've been around. You've been here since Hollis been screaming from fucking what do you call it? His woman, man. Seen it all. You know where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? You see what's going on? It's crazy. Niggas see the next nigga they get only argues. Stop, bro. Looking bad. Looking bad, bro. Ready to suck big low today. Ready. Take your dick out. Weirdo. Weirdo. How you gonna hype yourself? Like no one, I don't hype myself up when I go than anybody that you introduce me to. No. I don't hype myself. So I'm saying, and I don't go around telling, oh, you know what, I don't fuck with Hardy no more. You don't see, even Eastwood, he don't say, I don't fuck with Hardy, so don't talk to that. No, even when those guys was, me and them was going at it, he never said to Lo, oh, you know what, I don't fuck with TMG, so you shouldn't share him out. You shouldn't run. You know what I mean? He never said none of that. But you on the next hand, you will protest and tell everybody not to fuck with everybody. That's the shit that you do. And then when everybody start fucking with them, trying to suck onto their friends. If you a bitch, yo. That's what you do. You're watching your whole career. That's what you do, the whole thing. As I said, you know what I mean? The same shit that you did, the same shit that you were doing with Tom Business, the same shit you did with Snowman. That's only the Snowman part, because you owe Snowman's money. You owe that nigga money. You still haven't paid him back. That was your mentor. I'll remember. One thing I'm gonna say is I finesse nobody on here. You know, I don't, you know, take money from my friends. I never, you don't hear nobody say, oh, you know, right, Chef took off with this and Chef borrowed this and Chef, I never done that. Never have. I don't do that. I mean, fuck, bro. Niggas, they get on you like crazy. Here. Weirdo. When y'all over here, when y'all are, you know, when you guys are trying to like, I don't do none of that. I can't have, because reality, you know, I can't have a daughter and go hang out on something like that. You know what I mean? Like, never reach. All your friends, you know, you've been around with all of them, so like, you're not relevant. You broke up with a girl because everyone was making fun of her and she got beat up, right? Then you want to move on, then you got yourself, you know, you got yourself, I don't know what, what here. Doesn't look right. Listen, does not look right. And it's doing too much. You know, they're calling people names like, boy, you know, look at yourself. People watch you because you're, you know what I mean? You're like, you're the one that will come on the camera, you know, and tell us that, oh, my girl is 20, my girl's 24, my girl's 25. One day she's older, one day she's younger. Yeah, you're the only, so yeah, I mean, we're gonna watch you because they never seen my like this. You know what I mean? Even Shine Sharp didn't want to walk with nobody. She was like 20, 27. Backward lifestyle. Backward lifestyle. Backward lifestyle. Because I know, I'm not here looking back. You know, younger, I mean, the same thing with my fucking son. Trying to act like I'm a grown man. I'm some type of preacher. Or some type of I gotta say. Remember that. And Trump over here. Or no Epstein. You know what I'm saying? No Trump, no Epstein. Instead of saying no Diddy, you're gonna say no Trump or Epstein. No Trump or Epstein over here. Or Bill Clinton. Or Bill Gates. Bill Gates! Oh my god. Yo, what killed me was when Bill Gates bought the vaccine and give it to his girl to get rid of the STD. Oh my god. And she would know what was going on. You know, tell me, if that's not wicked, but you know, Bill Gates is a Democrat, so you know we gonna take it easy on him and go hard on Trump. We go hard on both of them, and both of them, and both of them, both of them, and both of them. Because you know why? You gotta go hard on both of them, especially Bill Gates, because that disease is out there and people have it, and he made the treat his wife, and you can't treat nobody else. You know what I mean? Them people are evil. They're playing God, yo. They're evil. Evil people. Evil. Evil. Evil people. Evil people, I'm telling you. Evil people. The man made a cure. Bill Gates made a cure to give his girl, and she thought she was taking something else. And then, little you know, he was trying to get because he caught it off Russian hooker. Holy shoot! Hey, boy! These are your Christians. The biggest nerd is the biggest freak. The biggest nerd in the house is the biggest freak. Always say that. What to God, you always catch the nerd in the science class. He's doing his shit. He's doing his, his chemistry, sex, everything is okay. You know what I mean? But as soon as that girl bend over, he's walking out that big booty. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit. Mm-hmm. Tell her blood, fire, blood, fire, blood, fire. This shit is great. This shit is absolutely wild. 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 But I guess this is because, once again, they're just gonna be locking up each other. They're gonna be governing each other, locking up officials. And I think it's crazy. I think it's crazy that all these people, the same people that will be like, when they get locked up, they scared, they're ashamed. When they go to jail, they're ashamed. It's like they're ashamed. I guess everybody's going to jail. That's half of the Democrats and one Republican, Donald Trump. I don't think nobody. That's why I said this has to be a setup by Hillary Clinton and Bill Clinton. They introduced that man to thing. So all the people are saying, "Oh, we gotta have the same energy." Yeah, we gotta have the same energy for Trump, but it seems like what I've been saying all along, they introduced Trump to Epstein. And as we know, quote unquote, allegedly, Epstein was an agent. He was an agent. So, I don't know. That looks weird. Almost looked like Epstein was unalive, so nobody else would go to jail. And protect everybody else. You get rid of Epstein, and everybody else gets to stay free. Everybody else gets to. Yes. Epstein. Yeah. This shit is wild. This is actually fun. Because both sides are quiet. I don't know who to point the finger at. I'm saying put both of their ass in jail. Too bad our country don't have, say, you know what, let's go lock them up. Too bad China can't lock y'all up. Too bad China or Mexico, because we're allowed to go in other countries and lock them up, right? This is why you gotta lock these people up. Because they're going to other countries. With all this coming up, they're going to release the Venezuelan president. Oh, how are we going to go try with this? Are we going to have to send back home we're going to send him back home in the middle of the night like a thief. We're going to send him home back in the middle of the night, flying back flying back, Donald Trump, they're gonna have to force to fly back the Venezuelan president back. This is sad. Sad. This is sad. 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 Lock up all the people that lock up. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. No one's gonna get jail time. That's crazy. Diddy got jail time. Like Kelly got jail time. Bill Cosby got jail time. I guess yeah. As I said, once you're black, once you're white, you just shut up. Once you're rich, I don't say that because I don't know. Once you're a rich Caucasian person, you will, I guess, not face justice. I said, I'm not with that. I don't really, I'm not into the, what do you call it? The Babylon system. I mean, I don't care. Run them up, you know what I mean? And free to God. But this time, wow, hell no. Hell no. Hell to hell to no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. They gotta do something. They gotta do something. You can't have it. You can't have this. You can't have, even if it's not real, even if it's not real, but like, I don't know. You gotta remove, I don't know, you gotta figure out something. You know what I mean? And because like I said, if this was anybody else, they'll be going to court. They'll be going to jail. Think about it, y'all. They would be in jail. Anybody else had charges like this? We saw them lock up people like this all the time. Being on this, for just being on a piece of paper, for just like, see, I don't know. I guess everything else is, everything else is, free for all. You do that, but they can't do that. You do this, but they can't do that. It's crazy. Not gonna lie. That is absolutely insane. Insane, insane. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. That shit is crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. You pick and choose who they want to put charges on. So I guess it's safe to say other people are getting picked and choose who to put charges on. You know, that's wild. what's going on. And I believe that people are picking and choosing, and put charges on. Let me put some of the stuff that what they was saying. I don't want to like playing nothing. I don't want to play nothing that CNN is saying. Because they, just because they, yeah, yeah. See, everybody talking about Jay-Z, like it's crazy. Why, why, why is we not talking about it? Why is Jay-Z so important? Epstein career officially over, like crazy. So I guess Jay-Z's the only. Oh man, like I say, it's crazy. It's gonna be funny though. If Jay-Z get locked up and Trump don't get locked up, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. I swear it is gonna be super funny. Super, super funny. Oh, hold on. Where am I? That's crazy. This shit is wild. This shit is wild, But everyone's in there. Eli, every people I'm not saying they're not in there is in there. If your favorite, your girl, your favorite, they all in there.
And 180,000 images. CNN teams are carefully sifting through the largest, what the Justice Department says is the last batch of Jeffrey Epstein files. It's an enormous trove of documents, and it includes references to some of the richest and most powerful people on the planet. That includes the current, a former president, cabinet secretaries, a former prime minister, billionaires, and the list goes on and on and on. The Justice Department says tonight that its job is done.
What do you put down, man?
We complied with the statute. We complied with the act. There is no. We did not protect President Trump. We didn't protect or not protect anybody. I mean, I think that there's a hunger or a thirst for information that I do not think will be satisfied by the review of these documents.
I should note that just because someone is mentioned in these documents does not mean that they've been accused of wrongdoing or did anything wrong. Many of these claims.
You hear that? Just because, but I guarantee you, if it was only Trump, Jay-Z, and Pusha T that was in there, she would have been like, nah, da. Well, because there's like, Bill Gates, everybody else in it. She like no one else, hear what she said. Make sure you guys listen to what they said. No one has done any wrongdoing. That's what they said.
Are unverified or they rely on secondhand information. But these are the key findings our team has uncovered so far, and I should note, millions of pages have come out. We are still digging right now in this hour. Donald Trump's name appears thousands of times in these new documents. In some, he's merely mentioned in emails that Jeffrey Epstein sent to other people, but the files also contain a complaint from a woman who accused Trump of raping her in 1994 when she was just 13 years old. According to the FBI document, this accuser, who is identified as Jane.
Everything happened in 1994, 1996. Crazy. Absolutely insane. But yeah, that's one of the things that have kind of like, for me, hard to, believe about, him and Epstein. Because here's the thing. If y'all could come for a Diddy, y'all could come out for Trump too. But I guarantee I guarantee you more women will be there for Trump than be there for Diddy. I guarantee you, they had way more freak offs than Diddy did. I guarantee that. Golden.
Doe said that Jeffrey Epstein was, quote, angry that Trump was the one to take her virginity and that she was also raped by Jeffrey Epstein. This woman had previously launched lawsuits against Trump and dropped them. The last one happened right before the 2016 election. The president has previously also included in today's release was a list of sexual assault allegations related to the president compiled by the FBI in August, many of which appear to have come from unverified tips. We don't know why tonight the FBI made this list, and there are more than a dozen allegations that are included in it. But recall what the president has previously said about these documents, about the Jeffrey Epstein files. He said that they are a hoax and that the release of them could ruin people's reputations.
I know it's a hoax. It's started by Democrats. It's been run by the Democrats for 4 years. You had Christopher Wray and these characters. Comey before him. Files were made up by Comey. They were made up by Obama. They were made up by the Biden. We went through years of that with the Russia hoax, with all of the different things that we had to go through. We've gone through years of it.
Remember, everybody seemed like they're in Russia though, because, as I said, they're all in the Bill Gates is in Russia. I remember he, allegedly got you call it some type of disease and shit from from Russian hookers. That's what they say. Let's go. I don't know. As I said, this is stuff that they said. I'm not saying this. This is stuff that they put up. They got up there. So I will say this stuff. I'm not going to add on to it because I don't know how true and how concrete evidence that they got. But it looks like maybe there's some type of truth with it because Bill Gates' wife did divorce him back in 2023 or maybe 2022, 2023 or something like that. I'm not sure. It could have been earlier than that. But yeah, Bill Gates was also in Russia.
Just to be clear, Christopher Wray was the president's pick for FBI director that he put into that job. This also comes as we're learning for the first time about Jeffrey Epstein's contact with Elon Musk. You may remember Elon Musk dropped what he described as a really big bomb last year, that Trump was in the Epstein files, and that was the real reason that they had not been made public. Well, it turns out, based on what we saw today, Musk is also Epstein files. Emails show that.
Listen, man, everybody's at the party, drinking with their caviar, they fancy drink. You got olives, whatever they got in their champagne glass. And, they did. They always there. It makes sense. That's why they know each other. They was all involved in the issue. It was all involved in the issue. Yeah. They was all involved in that type of, atmosphere. I said I can't really, yes, but just like, yes, like we could say, Jay-Z and Eminem and what was they trying to say? Was it Pusha T? But I don't know. It just seemed like names that just got put on there because we gonna put this on there. We just gonna put this on there. FBI director is working. He's he's not gonna do Trump like that. He's not gonna do Trump like that. He's more like protect himself. For them to say, "Oh well, we're not protecting," I don't know.
That he tried coordinating multiple visits to Jeffrey Epstein's private island. In one from 2013, Elon Musk asked Jeffrey Epstein, "When should we head to your island?" The year before, he said, "What day night would be the wildest party on your island. Now, this is after Musk claimed, in all caps, I should note, last year that, quote, Epstein tried to get me to go to his island, and I refused. Musk's representatives did not immediately respond to CNN's request for comment for explanation for those emails and that contact. And speaking of distancing and denial, Commerce Secretary Howard Lutnick said just last year about a 2005 encounter that he had with Epstein at his Manhattan townhouse.
I say to him, massage table in the middle of your house? How often do you have a massage? And he says, every day. And then he gets weirdly close to me. Ooh. And he says, and the right kind of massage. And in the 6 or 8 steps.
All these people are talking out, trying to save themselves. And they in the files. They in it. Tell you, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if all of it's real. You said, I did say some of it is not gonna be it's not gonna be it's gonna be half. As I said, it just seems like some of it's a little bit made up. Some of the some stuff that's put in there. The whole 96, I don't put the whole Jay-Z allegation. I mean, they need to put that up somewhere. If we see 94. All right, so what did he say? 94. So I don't know. That girl got to be in 29, 30 something somewhere, or something like that. Whatever. Where would they say Trump did? You know what I mean? But I don't know. Somebody got to come out and clear all this up, or just put a closure, because this is not a closure. It's just something to make us people talk and just speculate. Everybody watch and see who's gonna add to the story and add something to it. And whatever sounds good, they're gonna run with it. At this point. Whatever sounds good, they're gonna run with it. That's it. They ain't gonna we ain't gonna get nothing really about what really went down. Nobody could find out what went down. People need to, stop acting like, oh, that person's career is done. Well, shit. That person's career is done, and he went to that party for showing up. And this person over on the other side, has all this other stuff, going on, and nothing happens. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Hold on, my daughter is really making. Turn her music up. You good, baby? Pusha T, Pusha T was a crazy one. Pusha T was a crazy one. I can't lie. Pusha T is one of the crazy ones. I can't believe Pusha T really, what do you call it? Really on that time. Pusha T on that time. Like that's something that I never saw it coming. Pusha T. No, he's making them. You know, we just want to make up stories. That's what it seemed like to me. They always want to make up stories. Wow, something is crazy.
Takes to get from his house to my house. My wife and I decided that I will never be in the room with that disgusting person ever again.
Okay, so that was 2005. Files released today show that Howard Lutnick tried to meet or call with Epstein several times after 2005, much longer after. A 2011 email to Jeffrey Epstein from his assistant reads, Howard Lutnick will come see you at 5 p.m. That same year, the heading of an alarm message reads, Drinks with Howard Lutnick. And Lutnick also emailed Jeffrey Epstein's assistant in 2015, inviting Epstein to a Democratic fundraiser for Hillary Clinton that he was hosting. Asked for comment on these emails and the correspondence between the two, a spokesperson for the Commerce Department told CNN Secretary Lutnick had limited.
There's nothing about Trump, unless I missed it. But this is where this is what 90. You know, but I don't know if they was talking. But I'm just saying, with the Hillary Clinton part right there. This is the part right here what they're talking about. I believe, you know, that's when they introduced Trump to, you know, it's just a whole mess. It don't add up to Epstein. I don't know. There's something kind of wrong here.
Limited interaction with Mr. Epstein in the presence of his wife and has never been accused.
Listen, it's called Connect Team, and it's.
I never it's wild. Let's carry on. Carry on.
Some of the victims of Epstein have expressed frustration with the entire process. I want to give you the opportunity to speak directly to them.
Well, I don't know what you're.
Like I said, some of these we're just throwing on there. I haven't heard nothing really crazy about Jay-Z and Pusha T. You know, now the Pusha T story, the Jay-Z story is crazy because it's a little bit, it almost sound like of what they was trying to, you know, use with him with the Diddy and the girl standing in the room, and then that, you know, kind of get, you know, thrown out. What else? Yeah, but just that story just seemed like the Jay-Z story was just the same story as the Diddy story that it was trying to present. You know, at the Diddy trial, and it didn't work out, and they're trying to come with a whole different type of stuff. That's what it seems like to me with the Jay-Z one. As I said, nothing about Jay-Z and Pusha T yet. All about I guess Epstein, Bill Clinton, and Trump. I guess, even though I'm hearing more of Epstein and Bill Clinton.
What you're speaking to. I mean, if there's frustration with, quote, the entire process, same here. You have a situation where for many, many years, nobody even breathed a word about Jeffrey Epstein. And then all of a sudden, it was all anybody would talk about. Listen, victims of Mr. Epstein have gone through unspeakable pain. And there's nobody that should say anything differently. I hope that the work that the men and women within this department have done over the past 2 months hopefully is able to bring closure.
And tonight we are hearing directly from Jeffrey Epstein's survivors who are angry, some of them frustrated that their names showed up unredacted in the files that came out today, despite what we heard from the Justice Department about a pledge to prioritize their privacy. More than a dozen of the survivors issued a new joint statement. It reads in part, this latest release of Jeffrey Epstein files is being sold as transparency,
Okay, so
but what it actually does is expose.
So why they can't be brave like cats? Why they gotta like, you know what I mean? Why they gotta like why they gotta be scared of? You know, why they can't, you see that's unsaid, and that's the crazy stuff that we talk about all the time. You know, is that, you know, why can't they be brave like Cassie and just get everybody out there and tell the truth? That's all I'm saying. You know, right? They say, "Oh, Cassie's so brave. She came and told it." No, but these people don't want to embarrass their life. You know, so they don't want to put their name out there. Carry on.
Survivors. Once again, survivors are having their names and identifying information exposed, while the men who abused us remain hidden and protected. That is outrageous. As survivors, we should never be the ones named, scrutinized, and re traumatized, while Epstein's enablers continue to benefit from secrecy. This is a betrayal of the very people this process is supposed to serve. One of the Epstein survivors who signed that statement is Jess Michaels, who's
So listen, we gotta have the name. You gotta have evidence. In every case, like, what's wrong? These people are not, they don't know law. Even though it's like you don't sign a deal, you don't have to do nothing. You don't have to say nothing. You know, because I don't know, you know, why some of y'all never wrote a book, or who wrote a book, or if there's a book. As I said, I really don't want to know about all this, none of this stuff. You know, what happened and how they do it and all that stuff. Like, y'all want to go, you know, read up a book like that? Go ahead. You know, but everybody believe everything else. That's all I'm saying. Anything else that happened, everybody else believe it. Everybody else believe it. This shit is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. A whole lot. Everybody's going down. Everybody going. Everybody, everybody on the higher up is trying to bring somebody down. They're all going to bring each other down. They're all going to, they're all going down. I guess. This is wild.
says she was sexually assaulted by Jeffrey Epstein when she was 22 years old. And Jess joins me now. And thank you
My bad, yeah, my bad. I know what I was doing. My bad. My bad. So, anyways, I was saying, so shit. I had my computer, all that did not know. That was my fault. No, 50, 50 and no, let me back up. Let me back up. I was saying before that. No, the victims, this lady is mad because of, she don't want her name being up there. Well, Cassie's name had to be up there. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say she had to make a deal. She had to make a deal. Cassie had to make a deal. This just exposed a lot of stuff because, they never did nothing wrong. But I get it at the same time. So I'm kind of going to back up on that. Yeah, maybe you should protect your name or whatever, you know what I mean? Because at that age, like, you really don't really know what's going on. Or you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You kind of, you do it still because you right now, it's just, if you're not your parents, friends, is because you're not just gonna go up there and just meet somebody random like that. If your parents, friends are gonna introduce you to weirdos like that, and they should be in trouble too. You know what I mean? And or your parents just introduce you to somebody and you're working with them and they introduce something this type of stuff that happens. That's what it looks like what went on here. Is that's what happens. People introduce somebody, somebody getting their career going, and then this that happens. What's up? Listen, the 90s used to be famous for that. Used to be famous for that in the 90s, the 80s. How did some of these girls get their jobs? People used to say, that person slept with that person, that's how they became this, and they're telling you the whole story. Who slept with who, and that's why that person got their job, and that's why this person got it. That's why they're getting stuff on Trump. So a lot of that's going on back there. That's why I'm saying I don't see, yes, the names are going to be out there, but I think the names should get put out there. But I at the same time, I kind of agree with these people, like, if you're not going to get, if you're just going to look like it's a random, at that point, then why put your name on there? So, yeah, this shit is just crazy, y'all. This shit is crazy, but if Cassie gonna put her name out there, explain herself, and be tough like that, and to put the evidence out there like that, that means because clearly she was pressured to do that. Yeah, I mean, not everybody else brave. I think that, now I'm thinking like, damn, she really brave. That, I kind of give her credit for that, even though, and see that what she done, it kind of like, I scratch my head. Damn, she done it, but y'all don't want to do it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I think it's crazy. Let's go.
I mean, if any one of us did our jobs the way the DOJ did this job, we wouldn't be working humans. We would lose our job. We would lose our place in a company because this particular job has been so egregiously done, horrifically done.
If you had been at that press conference today at the Justice Department, what do you think you would have asked?
I would have asked, then what's this? What is missing from this page? Because one of the things that he said was about the fact that there's no list of men, there's no treasure trove of men. Then what is this? What is missing here? This is not a survivor's name. There's no survivor's name that is this long. So what I'd like to ask any of them in the Department of Justice is, what is this? This is a
They're not showing y'all that, but see somebody lying. They said, "Oh, we're not." They're protecting everybody and everybody, every and everybody. These them, they're not with the government. You know what I mean? They're not like, "Oh, I don't think so. Now I'm gonna take it back." I don't think they, whatever, for their job or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't think. I don't know, because it doesn't sound like they with the government or they is. It's confusion because I don't think at this. I don't think they want to get. They want to get at Trump, but they can't get at Trump, and he knows that. Yeah, y'all could get at me. Y'all could get at me. You know what I mean? But I could get at y'all, and that's what I'm saying. Both of them is weird. Both sides is weird. Both sides is weird. It's weird. I can't lie. It's super duper weird on both sides. The shit that they do, insane. Like that whole blank, like the whole blank page. It's so true. Like certain things are like blah, like blanked out. Blanked out. Then you see like 2 names, 3 names, and then blanked out. Blanked out. That's what I'm saying. So I get what she's saying about, that, but then people are gonna ask, oh, well, then, if we don't blank out that we don't have, or so I don't know. It's just crazy. This is wild. It just seems like a whole lot of. They didn't make up some shit. I can't lie.
victim statement. The only thing that was supposed to be redacted was her name. So this is clearly protecting someone, something.
Because what would be in there would be theoretically, and what we've seen with other 302s is that's when they interview someone who has filed a complaint, and that's their account of what happened to them.
Exactly. And so to stand on that podium and say, well, there's no names here, and to hear for months now, there's nothing in this, there's no reason, but then there should be no reason to have a black page. If there's nothing there, then what are you redacting? That's what I would have said to him.
Jess Michaels, I'm sorry. I really am, because I'm sure it's frustrating, incredibly frustrating. I don't even know if that puts it even sums up the feeling. But I am grateful that you're willing to come on and share that and let people.
Y'all know that, y'all know that. As I said, I don't hear nothing too tough about Eminem. Or nothing. The only thing I'm hearing is about. So it's about that dude right here, Epstein, and she kind of like upset. I kind of knew. That, what do you call it? I kind of knew that, there was some of this stuff that they was doing. Some of the stuff they was doing, what do you call it? Some of the stuff that they was doing. Some of the stuff that they was doing, they was gonna make up. And they was gonna pick and choose what they want to put out there. But we're just gonna put this there. They believe because with a 13-year-old or whatever, then yeah, they going, what do you call it? We gonna put it out there. I don't know, maybe he did. And I'm just saying, like, they put the stuff out there that people. people on the, you know, people they should have their name on there still. People are texting me at this time. You know, they should have their name so everybody could see it. Don't be ashamed. But yeah, once again, there's no Jay-Z main story about even the ones that you see, just like, you know, it just goes up like, you know, their name comes up briefly. It's not like a whole thing about them where their name is there. And it's not like, you know, Jay-Z and Pusha T was back, you know, none of these women that the survivors know what's going on with, you know, Jay-Z and Pusha T. You know, I think most of them, you know, will point out, let's be honest, or like Trump and Epstein, you know, and Pusha T and Jay. Not just that. I don't really, I don't really like to, you know what I mean, on the Jay-Z stuff, but I don't believe half of the stuff that they say about him too, like about the whole, it's just a whole mix up. They make some stuff up, they put it out there, and then people start reading it, and it becomes a whole, you know, and people believe everything they see on the media. People hear it. If you gonna hear, oh, you know, they gonna put it up. They're trying to buy them time. And you want to know who are the people who are saying these things, because if you're saying crazy stuff, you know, we gotta know who is, you know, if when the truth comes out, or if not, who's lying, or who's telling the truth. I guess that's not based on nothing no more. The truth is a lie. And just that. But that's the main part of this story right here. Is yeah. That I thought I was, you know, is yeah, you gotta, what do you call it then? You gotta you know, you have to let people know what's going on. You can't just really put piece of the puzzle out there like that. And she's blaming the lady earlier on in the video was blaming, you know, the other justice system. But if people want information so much and so greedy and desperate for information, they're gonna put it out there. They're gonna put their names out there because they want people to start asking. But this whole thing is a mess. This whole case is a mess. The whole case. Everything from, it's like it just, even if you're trying to investigate, you're just gonna go this way or that way. And you can't, like, you're gonna have to have two type of investigators, or just one that's not biased. You know, one that's not gonna say, oh well, you know what, well, no, we gotta have one that the same energy what they have for Bill. You know, I'm not gonna say the Democrats because not all the Democrats. It's not fair for us to say that. So for Bill, Trump, Bill Gates, you know, whoever. As I said, I don't believe the Eminem story. I kind of have a hard to believe that Jay-Z and Jay-Z was doing this in '96. You know, especially the early '96 like that. You know, it's kind of crazy. It don't add up. I mean, to some of y'all, it might, but it's kind of weird. even if Jay-Z was still there, even if he was still there, I mean, he got there. That's like Jay-Z and Pusha T was there at that time, 96 or whatever. That means they must have been still, teenagers. I mean, just going in their 20s. Y'all think that? Understand? It looks like them niggas would have been like almost in their teens. No, not in their teens. I'm gonna say like, yeah, coming out of their teens, maybe, I don't know. Pusha T. I just want to know how he was there. What was he doing? Like, or if he just acts about the party just like everybody else acts about the party. It's crazy. Okay, princess. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's what I think is that right there. That. A whole lot of trouble right there. But it's, once again, but they both trying to point the finger at each other because they shutting each other companies down, TV shows down. You got Trump that he will aim at, whatever's, it's because it's public. It's public. Clearly, there's tension between both sides, between Democrats and Donald Trump, because Donald Trump lock up the Don Lemonade dude, and what do you call it? And then this happened. So there's something going on. There's something going on. On both sides. I guess they must have both got their FBI, and they must both got FBI, and Trump's got his own FBI guy, Democrats got their own FBI. They must have both have their own. They must have both have their own. That's what I think is. It looks like right now there's a whole beef going on with the government. They get yours. You get rid of some yours. And the whole beef going on with the government on both sides. It's crazy. Crazy. I think it's gonna spill over here too. I think it's gonna spill over here, but I can't, I can't deal with it happen. It just slows down everything. We have these problems, and then we just go into, we go into more rules and regulations. Soon we're gonna have rules that we can't leave our house at this time because of, well, on that side of the border first, and then, as I said, that's why they allow certain things to happen. even with the whole ICE situation, as I said, people want to go out there and protest. Oh well, go ahead, do your thing. Do your thing. Not going to, that ain't, leave that shit alone because they're trying to just make it like, all right, we can't do anything. We can't even use ICE, so let's use something else. Next technology. You know, you hear something else that's trying to stop you from doing what you want to do. You know, or how you think, how you talk. They already got shit like that out there. So, man, they let certain things happen because they want to bring in certain agenda. I said, just now, you're going to have curfews in certain places you can't go. And only certain people be in certain places. You're not from that area, inside of the country. That's what it looks like. It's going to be. Once again, I don't know these things. I'm just saying that's what it looks like. It's going to be. Just seem like that's what we are and the type of thing that's about to happen. It's absolutely crazy. Crazy, boy. I know, man. Yeah, it's crazy, crazy. You got here. No, I rest my case again. If this was someone black in a higher power, then a lot of people would be doing getting out and all this other stuff, saying all this other crazy stuff. They would be, but no. Even though it's not true, and I get it, and I'm not saying it's true, but some of the stuff that dude is doing, you know what I mean, is actually correct or whatever they you can prove it. It's somebody else, some other people. Other people would be saying, yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, knock him up, get him out of there. It's not fair. It shouldn't be up there. You know, they got all this power and they did all these females and all this other stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. I've seen I've seen allegations made people lose their job. Mental stress, you know the stress. The highest allegation that made people stress. So if you're like you're putting allegations on people, you gotta have some serious concrete evidence, and you gotta be thinking about it. Hey. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, so that's it. All right, that's it. I'm happy that's all that shit. But yeah, it's a whole mess. Yeah. This is a whole mess. I don't know because why is it a mess? They they will lock other people up. You know, lock white men up, lock other. Yeah, I'm saying. But in this case, and you know, have them stepping up from their jobs too. Have them stepping up from their jobs. You know, have them. You know, people boycotting their business, all of that. But good old Bill and Clinton, Trump, Bill Gates, you know, and the rest of them. I don't know if Bill Gates was doing nothing. Bill Gates could have some. I mean, I don't think that is, you know, that's just him trying to, you know, be with some, thought he was gonna get away with it, be with some hooker, and you know, got himself in a mess, and then got the cure for his wife. You see how wicked these people is? These are the people in that we like. It's crazy. Got a cure, so she could get it out of her system. If that's crazy. That is not one of them. Imagine Diddy doing that to Cassie. I'm just saying, it's crazy. This is a whole mess. The whole story. Messed up. It is crazy. But just be honest. Seems like it's been. As I said, there is truth. The truth mixed with lies. When there's truth mixed with lies, it's kind of hard to believe everything. It's like you can hear in that girl's tone. I was saying what happened to some of these pages because there's truth mixed with lies. So it's kind of hard to, even when you're telling the truth, it's gonna, you know what I mean? It's gonna hard to tell your story because the lie is gonna look like the truth too because they both put the truth and the lie out there at the same time. And they're never ever gonna. When it comes to stuff like this, they're never gonna put the whole thing on. That's how suppose when you got people all over the board, that's money, powerful, woman, man, it doesn't matter. In this situation, I mean, there is thing there too. And I said they don't have to be this don't have this could just be a power play. Hold on, let me give you this could be a power play by the strength of being like, all right, you know what? Don Lemonhead. Lemonade, I call it Lemonhead. Him. He just got arrested. Stop doing that. Stop doing myself like that. I mean, he got locked up by them, so let's just, knock these files out. Because they didn't want to, apparently, weren't they supposed to testify? It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. I think, they never gonna give us the whole truth. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay then. Hey, hold on. Because I forgot. But yeah, this could be a power play by the Clintons, or right after because that's what they do. They use each other. He got arrested, so let's just put put everything out, put the files out there. So that would throw people off even more. He got arrested for the whole thing, what they was doing in the church. I don't know what they was doing in the church. What goes on in the church? You're trying to hide and do what was happening in that church where they took him out of a church and arrested him. Now before that, the Clintons were supposed to testify, right? And they didn't. Yeah, it's crazy. It's it's a mess. It just seems like both sides are beef. It's MAGA versus whoever the not every Democrat. Hold up, it's not every Democrat. Little girl, stop. Not every Democrat. I'm not gonna say because this is like a Trump, versus versus Democrats or something. I was wondering why the people in that church trying to stop all the going on things. I don't know why they were trying to stop what's going on over there. That's why they got stopped. I might be wrong. I don't think there are gonna be no more Epstein files released out after this. Yeah, I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're planning to release any more of these files. And what else? I was gonna run the next video, but I don't really want. This YouTube acting weird. I was gonna drop a next video. For the next video that they was talking let's say it don't work. And even what do you call it there? Jay-Z. I don't think it's just the emails. He was just, I don't know if I said 90. I'm just trying to think about what age Jay was at. What age he was in 96. But like I said, I'm not worrying about Jay-Z. We're worrying about the Epstein and Trump, what they got going on. Okay, this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. I don't know. I'm gonna have to, but I don't know what Pusha T was. I just think it's crazy. It's crazy. Pusha T, Jay-Z, yeah, because him and Diddy been around the same time. You know what I mean? Doing this thing, but Jay-Z was not as big as Diddy in '96. When he was not even as big as Mobb Deep and them. Yeah, he was not even as big as Mobb Deep and them. I'm just trying to see why would it want to hang out with somebody broke like Jay-Z. That's my only thing I challenge with that Jay-Z story. And Pusha T, I have to do more thing, but even then, Pusha T is younger than is younger than Jay, way younger than Jay-Z. So it's wild. Everything happened in 94, 96, but Jay-Z was like, didn't have no money back then. Didn't like, he had, he even said it, like, he used to pull up in the song, and like he said it in one of his songs. You know what I mean? Back in the 94, like he even said it. I forgot what video he was talking about. Was it the girl song? I don't know, we put a lot of name on people, And it's crazy. Put a lot of name on people, boy. I don't know. It's crazy. That is absolutely, to me, is but that's what they're saying, Jay-Z in the emails. And like the people have said, the lady said, the reporter, you ain't gotta be, what she say? You ain't gotta be, not because there's nothing to prove that anybody done anything wrong because their name is in there. These emails or these files. That is just a whole, no. The crazy thing about this, we're gonna hear more on what do you call it? More on Jay-Z and Pusha T with then you're gonna hear more and way about that more than Trump, the Clintons, because they're really, man, from Russia to Africa or South Africa or something like that. They deep. Both sides of that fence is crazy. Absolutely nuts. We can't talk about one and then talk about the next one. And I think that's why a lot of people in like with this type of stories kind of like, all right, what do I do? What do I say? How do I approach it? Because you can't just talk about Trump only. That will just be saying, all right, that guy over there, he goes, that guy over there, he goes, he that. They're the same thing. Those two guys right there, they're the same thing. But that guy right there, we're going to talk about him. You know what I mean? Because he's got the trending name. So let's talk about him. No. I'm just saying. It's the truth. We just talk about the people with the trending name. We talk about the whole thing. I said, if this was a black person, that did this, even if it's not true or not, I have all these things. I said, and both sides, if that person was black and Bill Clinton, he would have been public. There would have been microphone on him every day. I just think it's crazy how Bill Clinton does not get the press with the same microphone asking him questions about these things. Like, I'm just saying. Just saying. Everybody be accountable. You know what I mean? You can't be with the camera and say, hey, Trump. And we got, what's his name, sitting in his house or playing golf somewhere. You know what I mean? Getting private press conference and somebody asking private questions somewhere that nobody's around with. We can't see what's going on. Man, that's not right. That's the shit I'll be talking about. And if you say that, people might be thinking I'm a Trump supporter. But I'm not. But I'm just saying on both sides, that's what it's supposed to be. You can't say, oh, that dude is a PDF and that dude is a PDF, but we won't only talk about the one that has a trend in there. You know what I mean? None of these dudes, or Mexican, black, or Chinese. I gotta put that out there. And y'all can say all y'all want about Pusha T, Jay-Z, Look, y'all even have Chris Tucker in there too. You know what I mean? Y'all have Chris Tucker. You know what I mean? Somebody get an email or somebody send you an email. That means I'm gonna block my email. I'm not be, you know what I mean? If somebody sent me an email, I didn't receive it. I didn't read it. That means I'm invited to the party. Just saying. How many times do you open your email? You open your email. You might even get a receipt. You might buy something from the Play Store. The App Store or whatever. You get a receipt. You read it? No, it's in there. So half the time you don't even know they're sending the email. So, as I said, like half the time I get a receipt from when I order stuff. I get a receipt in the box or whatever, and I get a receipt online. But do I go check the receipt up? Do I even know I got it? No, I don't go and check in my email. I must have like over 100 and something that I didn't check. So I'm gonna email you right now. Check your email. That's a different story. That is a different story. That is a different story. That is a different story. Take the thing off, right? Yeah, that is a different story. Yeah, so no, real talk. Yeah, anytime you got an email. Yeah, anytime you got an email and you check it, unless someone directly, check your email. I'm gonna send you an email right now. But if someone just randomly send you an email, you're not gonna. But you're all over the place. You're over here, you're over there. You know what I mean? And usually people don't set their email for notification. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wouldn't go too hard on this story because no one's going to jail. Jay-Z's not going to jail. Pusha T's not going to jail. Who else? Who else is there? Trump is not going nowhere. He's definitely not going nowhere. People just need to just get off that. Not stop letting them tricking us. It's not going to happen. If it would have happened already. And it's definitely not going to happen. And he gets up. Well, they're going to say, well, he should be impeached. Well, yeah, fuck, y'all got him in there. Y'all got him in there. A lot of people's name was blocked out of it. A lot of people's name was blocked out. What's Oprah, allegedly. A lot of people. A lot of people. So, you know, this is it's not surprising that they was gonna have a mix, some truth, some lies. Cause that's what's in this file right now. There's some truth and some lies. I think everybody know, like, yeah, some of the truth and some lies.
Apparently the chemo's not working. And it's just, she's not doing it.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's bad.
So she got cancer too?
Well, he said the chemo was supposed to help the kidney or something like that.
I'm saying she has cancer.
I guess. I don't know. I didn't know that. She takes 30 pills a day. I feel so bad.
Wow!
But she's so miserable.
Wow! Yeah, it is. You know, it's man, it's crazy. It's crazy.
I need to do it.
I know. Why you bugging him? Hazy, what's the signs? Brandon, what's good? Everybody coming in was my comment section not working? Both of y'all type at the same time? Hazy, what's going on, yo? What's good, family? I don't know if you can see the link. Popping, yo.
Look.
You already know. Much respect. Much respect, Hazy. Much respect, Hazy. Much respect, family. Much respect. Yeah, but man. I can't believe I didn't know she had that going on. I feel some type of way.
That's what I was saying. That's why she's all like, she's doped up. 30 pills a day.
That's crazy.
And then she has to get injected with something because apparently she was sitting at home. She called and saying, yo,
I'm gonna put nobody's business on here, man.
No, but can you pause it?
Jeez.
Let me tell you something. Before I forget. I should tell you that.
Yeah, I already know.
That's fucked up.
I'm just chilling, just here talking about this some of this Pusha T shit that they're saying, and all this stuff that don't make no sense.
King Hazy.
The people them are mad that their name got put out there, but I'm just saying if is if y'all is really like, hold on, like I said, if y'all is what do you call it? If y'all want people to know the truth, y'all gotta, you know what I mean? At least put out 2 names. But they don't want to. They said they're mad because they got betrayed the name of Cassie. But I'm saying that Cassie put their name on. It's a whole bunch of stuff I'm over here talking about. Yeah, man. But some of this stuff though is, yeah. Why am I thinking like that? Why am I? That's weird. This thing kind of weird. You see this? Weird. I don't know why is it like, yo, this shit is gonna turn. This shit right here is totally fucking weird. It just frees up when it does its own shit. Oh boy. But yeah, man. They say Pusha T is in the files. They, you know, right now it's looking like everybody's untouchable and nobody can go to jail. They're crazy. Why? Hold on, let me fix this real quick. I don't know why is this doing this. Can't even see shit. Hold on. We come to these people about this thing right here. It was going good and it just started just fucking up. I don't know why is it doing that? Kind of weird. Weird, yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know all that. No, that this thing is crazy. Why is it like this? Look at this. This is crazy. My shit is just. I don't like the way I can. This shit just does its own thing. Look at that. Not bad, y'all. I'm just fucking with this because this thing was normal and then it just. Okay, that's fine shit. So why is it? Oh, maybe I'm high. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. But yeah, y'all. They're trying to say, I don't understand why. I don't understand why they had, why push it T though. Like, I mean, it don't add up. And they just keep bringing that. That's gonna happen. That's a Jay-Z bit. So they're gonna use the Epstein file to make sure he gets everything back. And it's the whole mess. And I said, this right here is a whole. It just show you how messed up because I want people to be mad at me, but once again, Don Lemonhead, Don Lemonhead, as I call him. He got locked up. I just thought it was weird. Everything just dropped. Everybody just started getting, out of, far this started coming up, chaos, madness. As I said, whoever put this together did it perfectly. They know what they was doing. They did a great job on this. We did a good job. Because everybody's in the water. Everybody's in the hot water. You cut it too? Everybody's in the hot water. Everybody is in the hot water. And so I want to know who, if, you can. So, how do some of y'all pick a side? It's going to be hard. But, everybody goes back down to Pusha T or Jay-Z. Yeah. I like my photos like that. Just do that. We should be really on, see what government, on them. There's no fall guy in the situation. As I said, even if his name was in the email, even if his name was in the email, yeah. Even if his name was in the email. And whatever, we gotta see this shit. We gotta see, just like how they have women that's, allegedly happened to them back then with the whole situation. Then we need to see if that's the case. Then we need, and I think that's why they did that, because if you're gonna have an allegation, you ain't gonna be able to just lock somebody up without no. And that's where it's going. You have to be a face on it. You have to put a face on it. I get it. It's crazy, but it's been a long time. But shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens. So it's messed up. Their name got to be put in those files and put out there so everybody can read it. And I guess certain things, I don't know. Like I said, I think certain things is a lie, certain things is the truth about it. But I they gotta be what do you call it? They can't just crucify one person, or they say one person is that, or no, they gotta everybody on both sides. On both sides. And both sides, they gotta, what do you call it? They gotta, judge both sides. They can't just judge one side. And I think that's why everybody's rushing away from, scared who they want to judge. Rice, what's going on? What's good with it? Salute. Much respect. Shout out, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. You know what I mean? But yeah.
You want juice? You want water? What do you want? Which one?
On both sides. And that's why I said people can't just judge one side. They gotta be on. They gotta be on. They gotta judge both sides of the fence. They gotta judge both sides of the fence. And this, because
Come here.
the Jay-Z,
Come here, mamas.
the Jay-Z and
Here.
Yeah, the Jay-Z and hold on. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Show me why does it look like that? Crazy.
James, stop.
Oh,
Stop doing all that crazy stuff. Trying to bang yourself in the wall. Come here.
yeah,
Here.
it's
I'm not
crazy.
bringing it to you. I'm not even going to serve it. I'm not a server.
I can't lie though. They think they're acting crazy, right? They're acting crazy. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's been acting weird. This restream thing here.
Can I do this now?
Studio is crazy. It went from fantastic to bam. Crazy.
If you just fly here, if you just fly
It's
here.
madness. Yeah, yo, both people are scared to judge because and side of the defense is issues. And I think you know, man, it should be no type of excuse when it comes for these people are doing crazy stuff like this. Because if Trump was in there doing all that, yeah, he once again, if that was somebody else besides the politics, regular person out their job and all this is going on, even if it's not true, they'll have to step aside. Because you already judged and execute. Just saying. So, Brusky, this is crazy. This is wild. That's one thing I can say. I don't think I can say this is wild.
Come here, come. Well, you should be like homeless people are just always on a mission. You can just sit. Stop. What's in your mouth? Swallow the juice. Don't do all that. Don't do that.
You know, it's
James, stop. Man.
mad, yo. Can't lie.
Sit down. Stop.
Yeah, right. This thing is acting strange. Look, it made me look like I got two person in the chat, but it's just only me up in here. Like I got me and an invisible person up in there. That shit is wild, bro. That shit is crazy. Kind of like the futures, but boy, them slewing on blood clot, and it's just like everything is just man
You stop playing my door.
crazy.
You gotta see what you're doing.
Don't have a little spot right there. Like look like, you know what I mean? It's just like I got an extra person in there with me, and I don't. It's fucking thing. It's crazy. Shouldn't be like that. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it's doing all that. And that shit is absolutely
Man, you're wild, man.
crazy.
You're seriously a deal for real.
Crazy on this shit.
You're freaking rough lying.
It's not right, but it just freezes up. I don't know why it freezes up like this. I think the main thing with this is the freeze
Come on. Juju.
everything just freezes up.
I'm done with you. I can't. You made yourself. What are you doing? Go back. No.
Yeah, what's up, right?
I'm done.
What's up, man?
Chilling. Yo, how come it's like you see all that? It looks kind of weird there, right? Why that kind of
What?
like on the other? I don't know if you can see it on the other side, how it looks like I had before you came in. There's a next person on the other side.
Yeah, it did look like that. I
Yeah,
seen that.
yeah.
I think you're being suppressed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to reset everything on my end.
Yeah.
This is wild.
We gotta realize a bunch of people are gonna get suppressed today because all them files came out and everybody ass in trouble.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Get some.
Nobody don't want nobody to hear
Just
the
3
truth.
million. It's just 3 million pages. Y'all do know that's tip of the iceberg.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
300
bullshit.
million pages, right?
Yeah, that's bullshit right there.
Stop playing with me.
And so the stock market's falling fast. The dollar is falling fast. This man done set us up for failure. I told y'all they put him in there to crash the government so that all these people we thought we had some money when you had Bitcoin and all that shit. Yeah, all that shit you bought. When this dollar crashes,
You done?
the Nazis gonna buy it all.
Shaquan's done?
And that's why they set themselves up because they need somewhere to go because they can't go nowhere. What's
It's
even
crazy.
most so messed up is that we're so tyrannical in this world and we benefit off being tyrants that we think it's okay to go and bomb other countries for their stuff and steal their leaders and stuff. That's okay. We got a drug problem here. We got a drug problem here. But the answer to folks stop doing drugs in the United States is to go steal somebody else's leader over some oil. Yeah. We'll get like that. That we got a retarded society. And that's why we're in the position we are now. Didn't I tell you, Chef, every major superpower crumbles under its own power when it gets retarded? Because a fool and his money shall soon depart. That's what's saying in the Bible. You see what's happening, right? We got an idiot in the office. Didn't I say he was too stupid? Now we ain't got no money.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie to you, Rice. Both of them, they on both sides of the fence, it's crazy. Both
I've
sides
been
of
saying that.
they crazy.
I've been said that. Black folks got mad at Cornell West and all the black people that spoke out against when we found out who Barack Obama really was. Huh? And then black folks didn't like him no more. Well, he's the reason this shit is happening. Dumb motherfucker. Everything he put in place, Donald Trump is using right now. And Bill Clinton told Donald Trump to be a Republican. Donald Trump wasn't a Republican on his own. He's too stupid. He needs instruction.
I'm going, I don't care. Come on.
Yeah, this is crazy.
You don't
But I gotta say this though, right? You know, and I'm not saying people in the chat. I need to chat. If you guys are in the chat, I'm not asking for him to step down. I'm just saying, if this was anybody else, it would have been like, you have to step down because you are bringing, too much, distraction to what we got going on. So
You need
can't
to bring the distraction because they're trying to take over a country in the world, ain't letting the Nazis go nowhere. You're not going to get to do the shit that you pulled way back in the 50s and 40s and 50s before World War II. You're not going to get to be Hitler. The world is already tired of Hitler. That's why they cut your bitch ass off because, see, this the thing about us. We don't know shit. We think we know shit. Have you seen the rest of the world's news lately?
All right.
Everybody knows about us.
Right. I'm happy that you come in here and went at that nigga because Jay-Z and Pusha T come out and these niggas is acting like the Jay-Z and Pusha T are the real. Like I'm happy you care. That's why I said I like your delivery, bro. You know what I mean? Because you're like me. You know what I mean? I'll talk about the Jay-Z and the Pusha T, but really and truly,
Yeah.
niggas like Donald Trump, come
Well,
on,
they're
a
all in
regular
it.
nigga like me, regular nigga like Rice, a regular nigga like King Hazy, and something like that, it was not true. Yo, listen, everybody will have to lose their business, their job. You have to give up even a regular Caucasian dude that's just doing his thing, and he don't want to support certain agenda, and he gets this. You know what I mean, bro? It's a problem. It's a problem. You have to step down. You know, but it seems like some people got more strength for some. You know what I mean? We only want to act like, oh, we ain't never seen and heard what Trump and Epstein, them, you know what I mean, trying to like, you know what I mean, took whatever from a 13-year-old girl, and we gonna act like, well, let's talk about Jay-Z. No, that what Trump and those
Let
them
me
did.
tell you something. Back in 2000, when A&N first introduced me to this stuff, and Beast will tell you that because he been over there on that platform when my first channel got banned. Beast know all about it. When me and A&N first started talking about this, because they're big on it, that was 2016, 17. Yes, Donald Trump was in the lawsuit. I told y'all that right here. I said most of your didn't that girl Allie Carter name all these people that's in it, and everybody said she was crazy.
Yeah, I think and they said she was crazy. Yeah, they did say she was crazy.
Didn't she name all these people?
Yeah.
Like she said, the only person she hadn't seen, but she young. She said only person I haven't seen is Donald Trump. So when she was under the impression that he got Epstein arrested. We come to find out that's a damn lie. Donald be lying. The feds been going after him. He just took credit for it because it happened during his presidency.
Mm-hmm.
So now the tune has changed because everybody that mentioned the Epstein files, guess what? They were in them. You can't see Elon is an idiot. Idiot. He's retarded. You don't have any relatives that's on the spectrum.
Right. What I forget about that? I'm happy about it. He got to be one of the most dumbest motherfuckers on earth.
He is, and they use him to death because he's retarded.
I see why the Chinese outsmart his ass. I see why.
He's retarded. He's on the spectrum. I don't care how brilliant he can go to college and learn book stuff. He's on the spectrum. People on the spectrum, when they get upset, they don't have a filter. Yeah. And they will tell everything, even if it gets them killed. Yeah, they're stupid.
Yeah. He's kind of stupid for that. Eli kind of stupid for that. He's kind of dumb for that.
If you have a family member on the spectrum, as soon as they said Elon was on the spectrum, your eye should have raised and be like, what the fuck's he doing in the office? I have a family member on the spectrum. There's certain shit you can't do around him.
Right.
Because if he gets mad at you or something happens and he's forced to tell it, he's gonna tell it all. Do you think I'd take somebody on the spectrum with me to rob a bank?
For calling on Trump like that and then knowing that his name was out there like that.
I guess because he's stupid, he's retarded.
I guess he was trying to save himself, or he was trying to expose Bill Gates and keep his name clean. You dumb. Yo, Big Blade, Bill Gates, that nigga right there is serious, yo. Yo, caught a whole STD and gave his girl the cure before everybody else. Y'all saw how wicked these people is? They will draw you back to the club every week. You see how wicked these people is, y'all? You see how these people gonna show you how evil is work. Oh, they work. I believe they got the cure.
That's why I mess with Grand Hustle. Because we talk about getting away from government, getting away from the record label, getting away. T.I. said, I'm not working with another record label. That's a man right there. Yeah. Oh, your favorite artist work for another label.
Yo, you gotta ask yourself this though, Rice. How many more sexual disease that this nigga could cure and make shit for, but he doesn't. You see what I'm saying? But he will make it just so his wife don't find out that he cheated on her.
He didn't make it.
Oh,
he didn't make it, Dick Gregory. And this shit's been out since the 80s. Dick Gregory's been telling you about it. since the 80s. Dr. When did Dr. Sebi get go to court?
Yeah.
Does anybody know?
Say it
The
again?
shit ain't new. You niggas just now started reading about Sebi. When did he go to court? I think it was 1980 something.
So what, 19 what you said? 19 what? 1984? You said right? Right, you said 1984?
They won't even tell the truth on here. On the internet. Yeah, I know it was in the 80s.
Yeah.
Well, let me put when did New York send Sebi? Because see, they won't tell you. Because Dr. Sebi didn't go to court all over the world. When did New York sue Dr. Sebi?
Internet.
Dr. Sebi was acquitted in 1987.
Wow.
Acquitted in 1987.
1987.
1987. That's how long this information been out. And let it be known, Dr. Sebi did not use his own people when he had people testifying in court. Guess who he used? He used regular people off the New York streets that came out of the clinic, that came out of the hospital that said they couldn't be cured of AIDS. Yeah, he used the doctors, their own people, that they told, we can't do nothing for you, nigga. That's what they told him. We can't do nothing for you, nigga. They in court testifying to Sebi, and them same doctors that told them they couldn't do nothing for him, they left them alone, went to Sebi for free. He did it for free. They went right back to them same doctors that said they couldn't do nothing for you, and them doctors said, what? What the fuck is wrong? Where'd it go? You don't have it no more. Where'd it go?
Right. I see how Magic Johnson got cured. What?
Magic Johnson was another one. Matter of fact, I played it on here for you. What did Dick Gregory and Mark from Anaheim tell Magic? If you go back to the hospital, they're going to kill you. You done messed up. You done bought some stuff.
Magic Johnson got cured.
And they said, Magic, don't go back to the hospital. Y'all know who Magic called because Magic done told it. Sebi.
Yeah, but Magic Johnson gonna be good. He gonna be good, right? Because he turned his son into a girl. So they're gonna him.
That might be good too, but the same thing because all these basketball players' sons girls. But
it's true, yeah.
Except for the only thing, Magic had AIDS. Magic had he was HIV positive. He didn't go back to the hospital because Dick Gregory said it on the radio. Steve Harvey mocked it. He got on his show and mocked it, thought it was funny because he can't read neither, dummy, motherfucker. Repeating everything he heard, but Magic don't have no traces of it no more, and he didn't go back to that hospital. That's documented. And they don't know, nobody really knows who Magic dealt with, but Magic did say, yeah, I heard about it.
Right.
On the Carl Nelson show, the one I listened to with Mark from Anaheim, that's still on today, that we just listened to something he said last year, and all this shit happened, right? You got ICE agents acting like Nazis in Nazi Germany, right?
A whole lot going on, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
And that's why I say, I mean, I'm not mad at ICE like everybody's trying to be picking on ICE. Let me make this very clear. Out of all the ICE arrests, we only had 2 privileged people dead because they following folks around trying to make them stop doing their job. Anybody,
I
I gotta tell you the truth. Anybody in this American system, especially black people, that when the police was, they did us like they do in Nazi Germany. They did the black community just like that. All they did was ride around our neighborhood. They didn't ride around the suburbs. They rode around our neighborhoods. Right? There wasn't nobody following them saying, leave these niggas alone. Nobody. Nobody was there. How many of your relatives got really, really long sentences and they never hurt nobody? They were just selling drugs. How come crack cocaine can get you 10 years right now, but an ounce of powder it get you 2 years? Somebody talk to me. And you really want us to be out here with you when this is normal to us? No, fuck that. Live in my normalcy.
Right.
Live in. You wonder why I'm unbothered? Because this is normal to me. See, you was privileged. You can't get mad at me because I'm not protesting. Protesting for what? This is normal to me.
Some people get mad when you say that. Yo, I said that to somebody. I'm like, yo, they're like, what do you mean? We're supposed to fighting for that. Canadian just gave Trump the big fat F. I'm like, so come I never voted.
Canadians and Mexicans over there driving BYDs all on the internet bragging about how wonderful these cars are, how much the Teslas suck, how much our whole car industry sucks since BYD done came out. Like I say, like Chef say, they cars got hydraulics on them that if it's snow or ice on them, they heat up and they shake. Right. They shake that shit off.
That's it. You know.
The best, let me make it like this, the best Ferrari, Lamborghini, Testarossa, the fastest one in the world, you pay $4-5 million for. I Show Speed just bought a BYD for $100,000 that outperforms them in everything, and it's all electric. It don't need no gas.
Yeah,
and that's why they're terrified of China. If China stuff is so cheap, what is our stuff if it outperforms our stuff and it's very cheap?
I'm driving on people not doing a sexual assault people's car, yo. I'm just saying. Hey, Eli looking crazy, yo. You're trying to save him.
Elon is, all he did was try to come over to the United States and monopolize shit. He know all he really got is his car thing, and the only place that really give a damn about him because that Nazi shit he pulled is the United States.
Not only that too, right? All the lies he try to replay the video and say he wasn't his driving.
I just want to tell you, if you're an Uber driver, yes, they make wonderful money. I ain't gonna bullshit you. If you're an Uber driver, you make good money. So I'm gonna tell you this: Elon coming for your job because Tesla and Uber have already signed a contract where they want cabs to be fully automated, manless anyway. And it's the only country he can do it in because don't nobody else fuck with him because he's a Nazi. And Tesla was about to vote him out, but he hurried up and took some of his money. Remember when he wasn't the richest man for a little while? He had to take some of that money and buy all the rest of the stock so that he could have more say than anybody else. Because they about to get rid of his ass. Because they see down the road, this shit ain't gonna be here. Y'all do know Bitcoin went from $110,000 to, let me see what my Bitcoin worth right now. I'll tell you.
What you said, right?
It went from being worth $110,000 a coin to this just in a few months. Matter of fact, 2 months. Right? It's down 5% again today. It is now down from $110,000 to $78,000 to $79,000. That means our market is collapsing. And they won't tell you shit. Oh my goodness.
Everything is getting cheap, yo. Everything is people are losing stocks. Things are going down, and this right now, I'm just saying, whoever dropped this file, whoever did this didn't think like yo, but it hit like this news came up and hit a lot. A lot of people like, damn, that's what they're doing over there. Like, do we want to like? It's crazy.
I mean, I'm just telling you, y'all. See, that's the wonderful thing about TikTok. We get to talk to these people. We just had a lady over there from Denmark. No, Greenland is not for sale. And they lying about y'all. Even if they could use the resources, they're all frozen. And guess who they have to use? Guess what? Who they have to get to process the minerals if we get them? China. But the
Right.
minerals are frozen. You know how long it's gonna take us to get anything that they say is worth anything in Greenland? About 15 years. Because it's frozen.
That
See,
long?
we like going and bullying folks that ain't got no army. How come we ain't going? We pick and choose kind of people.
That's what. So that's
And
what's going on.
everybody that we going and bullying, you know how we can go and bully them? Because we taught them. Everybody that we say messing up our government, when we get mad at them because they don't do something, we taught them that. From Bin Laden to ISIS, all of them. Saddam Hussein, we done helped everybody. Right? And we wasn't really helping them. We were trying to steal from them. And the world is tired of that, and they're moving on without us.
Yep. It is. I can't. That's why That's why Canada has to be jumping around doing what they do.
That's why I'm keeping close to Chef, cause ain't no telling when I get me a trailer and a U-Haul and get my ass to Canada.
You know why? People, I'm gonna show you something. You know what the world is showing you, right? The world is showing you that, you know, in America, we're the only one that care about what the black man do. You know what I mean? Or anybody else. But but outside, because they don't do a business with us, so they don't care. They care about Trump and what you know what I mean? What do because that's their business part. So people need to understand that. That's why they act the way they act. They don't really care about what's going on no more. They got their own thing. They could buy anything they want. They got their own money. They don't need to borrow money from America no more or Canada. You know what I mean? They got their own money. There you go. That's why everyone's mad. No one has to borrow money from America. Really. Everyone got their own money. That's all it is. Trump himself said, oh, Trump himself, he's crazy. Trump himself, he's the one that told everybody, oh, it's things' fault. You know what I mean? Yeah. They don't need that, right? You know that. You know, they don't need a loan tick or anything. They don't need none of that. They got their own thing going on. That's why everyone got their own little if they make a deal, that's why they will have these meetings and be like, oh well, they don't want to come on board with us, let's go do our own thing by ourselves because they got their own money now. You know. Venezuela is not the only place that got oil. You know? We all know Iran and their oil situation. They got a lot, like I don't know. To me, it's kind of wow and crazy. Very wild and crazy. That was a move there the move where he went and You should have left dude in this country. You should have left dude in this country. Donald Trump hasn't made a deal with nobody yet, yo. You know, it's like they trying to like basically saying, nah, we're not working with him. He hasn't made a deal with nobody else. Look around. Everyone else is making deals. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else is making deals. That's crazy.
Oh my God. What's that? You like it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That bike is killing me. Like, let me hear something.
Everyone's doing their own thing, you know? So you can't stop these China cars from coming in or anything. It's just the way it is. It's just the way today is. People are moving on, moving certain things. You know. I gotta. Okay.
It's a season, just a season.
Crazy. Can't just take people's shit no more. Take people's shit, they gonna left you because instead of dealing with you, they know you're gonna think that anyway.
Yeah, can you tell me
No
something?
matter what, they make a deal with you. Everything goes down. They know you're gonna go behind their back. You're gonna talk about them. You're gonna sneak them. You're gonna mess up the deal. So what they gonna do is go on and move on because yeah, they're gonna go on and do their own thing because you know it is what it is. That's what's going on. You can't just, like I said, you can't deal with people no more and think I'm like, yo, you still gotta call that person. You know what I mean? To deal with that. You know, and that's the thing with like, you know, I kind of like Biden does it too, but Trump, he's very cocky. Biden will say it, but he won't make like Trump will like make his little job and joke out of it. Biden will like put it in there sneakily and people won't notice it. But when you come to like, you know, people and I already right. No, you have some business. You know, when you're like that and you're dealing with people, you know, we can't deal with people with business, and because he's like that too. Trump will get mad when people do business with him and I have to talk about him after, like, and that's the thing I don't like about Mark Carney. Is like he'll go and sit down with Trump, and he talks, he'll laugh, laugh, make the most some crazy joke, laugh with him and whatever. When he goes somewhere else, he come back over here. He's playing the old, because his interview went so good when they wasn't arguing or whatever, or it wasn't going at it. He would try to make like just make a jab. Like, why you never jabbed when you were there in front of him? Why you never take out? Like, that's all I'm saying that. Why he didn't talk all that ish while Trump, you know what I mean? Because y'all are on both sides. It's like, so that's what I'm saying. It seems like, they're just doing it. Just, I'm supposed to be that bad guy type of thing. And, you didn't throw it enough jab at me so people could think that we're enemy or we're beefing, or it's crazy. But like I said, I can't stand both sides. I just can't stand the government. Yeah, most people might think, oh, no, I can't stand both sides of it. And it's even crazy here now because you got like if you're a Republican, if you anything that it's so crazy in Canada about Trump, you're enemy, basically. Or that's a crazy, it's crazy, crazy. I got an argument with somebody because they're telling me, oh, Canadian, because I said some shit and I questioned it. I'm like, well, we got doing both sides of the fence. But Trump is more like Trump. No, both sides. And I'm not Trump supporter. But it's just like I should be able to say whatever I want. I shouldn't just see Bill Clinton have all them crazy allegations and just want to talk and I shouldn't be able to just talk about Bill, Bill and not Trump. So people they're very weird over here. They don't really they kind of walk up when they talk to me. I'm not gonna go with that. Or I go both sides. I'm on I don't really. I'm on both sides. Where they both messed up. Them motherfuckers, both of them, lock you up for domestic. They will lock you up for. They make the rules. They make the laws. Every now and then they put up a bill, right? Look, the Democrats are the one that make the rules against, what do you call it? They make the most domestic.
The Democrats, when Barack Obama was in office, the first term they hyped up CPS because they was going and taking people's children.
Right.
That's what they did.
Right.
They were taking your children to abuse them.
They make the most rules when it comes down to type of stuff. That's the stuff I'm like, all right, you guys go quick to give up all the rules. Democrat, because you know what I mean? Even though Republicans do it too. But they were quick to be like, oh, tell the woman to do this. A man yell at you too loud, it's not da 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 da. But y'all on here with some crazy ass shit. You know what I mean? With this file and everything that they're trying to release, even though people are saying it's not true, they should at least drop the charges and some of the people that they charging just like here. Like if you get caught with say a half ounce to ounce of weed and led to certain charges, it gets dropped because we are now we could buy weed. You don't
No, not here. If you went to jail, for buying weed out here, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, but if the weed, if they legalize it,
you
they
don't
legalize it, right? If they legalize it, they put in the dispensaries. They should be able to do that.
Yeah, but it's not. See, this the thing. It's still not legal from the feds. They could tell ICE go get all the dispensaries right now, and everybody that work at the dispensary going to jail because it's not federal legal. It's only legal in the state, and they will never make it legal federally. You know why? Because the world doesn't recognize it. The world recognizes it as a drug. That's why they can't. I keep that, man. A bunch of things that they tell us are okay to do, they make a law in your state saying it's okay to do it. If the feds want you not to do it, they just come and override the state. That's how that works. It's a setup. That's why I didn't get into the cannabis. I didn't invest in cannabis. Yeah. It's a setup.
Yeah, they don't allow you to fly like that. You can't even fly. If you get cannabis.
Anytime they tell you that it's legal over here, it's legal over here, but really it's not illegal anywhere. I mean, it's legal over here, but it's really not legal anywhere. It's a setup. Yeah, and shit. We just they open. Look, weed ain't even legal in Texas, but they got dispensaries here. Did you know that, Chef?
They got what dispensaries there?
It's not even weed ain't even legal in Texas, but we got dispensaries here.
The medical shit or the shit you could buy for yourself?
The shit you can buy right out of the counter.
I'm looking at it. And then they lock you up for if they catch you with it, right?
They can go. But they won't go to the shop and the rest nobody at the shop. That's why I said if they want to fix immigration, they didn't need ICE. Go to businesses where you see illegals working. Find the owner of that business. Throw his ass in jail for hiring people and not paying taxes. Throw his ass in jail for tax evasion. That's about 10 years. You do that to one business owner, you don't have to worry about the rest of them doing it. They'll hurry up and fire them motherfuckers. Like I said, everybody worried about ICE, and ICE is riding around my town. But you think these Mexicans down here scared? Hell no. They don't give a damn. They don't. And when a white woman calls me and says, I just quit, and I said, what the fuck happened? She said, I'm tired on my shift. All they want to hire on my shift is illegal immigrants. What? I thought ICE was in town. Like everybody in Texas say, yeah, ICE is a joke. They've always been here. Always been here.
You know what? A lot of people said that too. In New York. A lot of people are Jamaicans.
Uh-huh.
A lot of Jamaicans in Florida said the same shit.
Yes.
It's just that they was aiming at more of, I think, black people back then.
There you go. Bingo.
They just come at us and deport us more. That's why you don't see a lot of black people, because you know what I mean. While we was getting dragged out of the house underneath the car with no cameras, now y'all are getting dragged out of your house. Y'all got the camera and the media. I'm just saying, I'm just saying because you could go back in like 98, 99, 2000, 2001, and that shit was going on without the camera. Just saying.
I feel bad for that man that they shot.
Remember my uncle got deported 3 times, right? And then he couldn't come when they started getting serious, like, you know what I mean? But there was a lot of people to come back after a while. It was allowing that. That was allowing that. It was allowing them to come back in the country and then street strike shit out of the country for good. But
like I say, it's all messed up, and man, the world is really fucking around right now.
I'm saying if you're gonna have these guys up there and they getting away with this type of, if it's true, we're sure to sound like it's true, because if they're doing this and they're right, think about it, right? They sign a bill every day, criminal bill, what they gonna do, and I'm just gonna sound like Trump will get up one day and mad and for something that he don't like and just write a bill, right? And then now,
right,
you're getting locked up, you're losing your weapons, whatever. But I'm just saying this, even though the things he's saying, some of it makes sense, but some of it's not proven yet. It's not true, right? So we gotta play a fair game here. Like, you know what I mean? If all these things are coming up, right? And then we got all this energy for the Diddy, the Bill Cosby, the R. Kelly, and we got all this stuff that's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, and nobody is, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers would rather put up Bill Cosby, R. Kelly before they talk about this is crazy. The man, they, you know what I mean? I don't understand what they did, but They both of them did
I
some
was
type.
gonna say that, Chef. They
Go ahead.
Bill
Go ahead.
Cosby and R. Kelly. Hey y'all, that shit they was doing was okay because y'all was doing it.
Right. It seemed like the same shit y'all was doing to me.
Y'all was
Right.
doing it.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the same shit. And some of this seem like some of the same shit. Having the girls, that seem like it seemed like the same thing I week off. Like, girls over here, young girls over here, other girls freaking with other girls. Maxine, Elaine Maxwell, she's freaking over there with some other girls. Some D shit. So he must have got it from y'all motherfuckers. Some Diddy shit. Some Diddy shit. It's like, it's crazy. It's like a whole sex orgy. Everybody there. Everybody got an idea from here. And it's like crazy. Yo, the
Bro,
Persian.
that's exactly what it was. It was an orgy.
But that's the term they use. So I'm thinking that's what you guys are all have been there doing. You know what I mean? And anybody know? Because I don't think, but any rich person. I heard this before. That's why it's good not. Oh no, the smart niggas I'm gonna tell you yes. When we get invited to these parties after we, they ring the bell and we get to go upstairs in our corporation company. We go to these parties and you can't see these girls' face. And so yeah, you know what I mean? They do these things with their face covered.
Most of the times.
With their face covered. So
Most of the time.
Even if at your job, everybody in the office, those CPC walking out in their big suit and all that, trying to be stush and all that shit, walking on the street, acting like they better than you because guess what? But when they get up to that shit and they're about to make their 100 or 200 kids, they got to go up into that room and they got to do some crazy shit they don't want to be in because that's a part of the game. And then every time you get up to that, they get the money. That's what they do. You know what I mean? So all the shit that they doing right now, all of them should get. They're not gonna go to. As I said, Trump not gonna get in trouble. This is why we have an early release date for Diddy. That's why we have an early release. And I think it's crazy that all y'all will bash R. Kelly like that, make memes out of him, put him up. But Trump could sit there and all this stuff go. Tell you, you know what I mean? I'm not a Democrat or or a Trump supporter. I just when I see certain things and the fact is there, and then I'm like, wait, and I go back and then I see, yeah, this did happen. It didn't put together. This says right here. In what happened, what they were doing, and who was at the party in '96. Now I go back. It's when you guys add name, and then the Pusha T age group kind of like puzzled me. Now Diddy and Jay-Z kind of the same age group, so I'm like, yeah. But one thing that bothered me about Jay-Z, he was broke back in '96. Hard Not Life. It was who was the biggest rapper in the East Coast? Rice. You see, Rice didn't even know that Biggie and Tupac and them was big because they was more of like a down sound, Too Short. You know what I mean? DJ Quick and them, like them, no, DJ Quick was West Coast, right? But was he Salt? Yeah, he was with Salt and them one time. He was with Quick and them. I mean, he was with Too Short and them. You know what I mean? But, he was not the nigga in '96. There was niggas was still worrying about crying over Biggie. You know what I mean? He didn't make no money like that. So how was he chilling with these bitch niggas back then?
Because he was a drug dealer. Jay-Z was a huge drug dealer snitch. Way back then, he been working for the feds. Him and Diddy's daddy are federal agents.
That makes sense.
Along with Jimmy Henchman. All these niggas work together.
That makes sense.
How you think Preem fell? How y'all think Preem fell? Who went and got Preem? Everybody blamed it on 50. But we knew that's a damn lie. And the ghetto Quran ain't really snitched on shit. It was Jimmy Henchman. Do y'all know the feds had to tell Jimmy Henchman to stop giving them evidence because it looked like they wasn't doing a damn thing because he saw most of New York crime in less than 10 minutes? Did y'all know that? Jay-Z is a rat. He's always been a rat.
Yeah, that's kind of weird how he was broke back then. He was not making money like that. You know what I mean?
Well, he's been making money a while. He's been working with the feds for a long time. He was on Run DMC's album.
98 Hard Not Life album.
Yeah, that's when he started rapping. But didn't y'all remember when Jay-Z
Dumb
Girl? Y'all remember on Dumb Girl, what did Run DMC, what did Reverend Run say on that song? I seen you jocking Jay-Z because he got a Mercedes, right? That was on that song Dumb Girl. That came out in the early 80s. I was in middle school. So that's how long Jay-Z been working with them people.
Jay-Z had the Hard Knock Life album in the whole suit, and niggas like, oh,
Why,
this nigga wearing the
why
suit
you
now?
think
This
why
nigga
you
wearing
think a
the suit
nigga
now?
that ain't how you think a nigga that ain't none of the country ever heard rap except for New York became the best rapper ever? Who you think put that out there? And not us. We didn't even know who Jay-Z was until the 2000s or the late 90s. Because we didn't listen to that music
Yeah,
down
that's what
here.
I
They
was saying.
didn't.
I know who Jay-Z was. I used to hear Jay-Z and DJ Clue mixtape. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
okay.
DJ Clue mixtape. Who else? Funk Master Flex. DJ Drama and them. I used to hear Jay, but I used to hear him. He he was most likely on a DJ Clue shit, most likely New York stuff. But in 98, 97, I don't know what they talking about 96. Because if Jay-Z was out there doing that 96, that means he was doing crazy. That means that y'all let him in the game. You know what I mean? Like that. Because if he was out there, he was only in motherfuck was he in
Everybody that Tupac mentioned was a Fed. He said he
Yeah,
told
Jay-Z,
you.
yeah, he mentioned Jay-Z. Yeah, he said Jay-Z with the Hawaiian shirt, he gonna switch up on y'all. He gonna be wearing suit and tie. He did say that. And nigga Jay-Z wear a Hawaiian shirt and the big pimpin', yo. And my nigga Pimp C started looking at that nigga like, yo, what the fuck? Because Pimp C shit was totally, you know what I mean? Pimp C shit was totally, Pimp C swag was, everybody was talking about Pimp C swag. It's just Jay-Z swag was just crazy. Crazy. And it's crazy because Tupac called that out before he died. That this nigga's gonna be running around in a Hawaiian shirt.
He said he talked about Jimmy Henchman too, didn't he? Right?
Yeah.
It's fun. What's funny is because 50 Cent is saying the exact same thing.
That shit is crazy, boy.
It's not so much crazy as it is. You gotta understand, Chef. You know what really helped me understand a lot of shit, Chef? You remember when we watched that guy on How to Make an Informant, and he told us how the feds hooked him up and made him an informant, threatened his family, his life, his college, was gonna throw him in jail forever if he didn't do what they said. Remember that?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, right? I remember that whole documentary.
Hey, that let me know about the whole dope game.
I can't believe they baited out Jay-Z. They baited. That's what I'm saying. If you just going, that's what I'm saying. If you just gonna go off the what they know about, even Rice, he in the song. He know Jay-Z was not making money off the music like that until 97. I'm gonna say 98. Cause that's when the first Our Not Life was one of his best albums. Like you see what I'm saying? And then he went up to the Streets is Watching. I think the Streets is Watching before that, or that was the mixtape or whatever. But his shit was, majority of his shit was DJ Clue mixtape. You know what I mean? He was getting featured on Biggie's shit. You know what I mean? But barely niggas mentioned Jay-Z until like around those times. So I'm trying to like, damn, this nigga, maybe Rice is that. This nigga been working with them for that long, for real?
Oh man, I hate to be like that, but yeah, they've been working together for a good little while.
Yeah, touch your corner.
For a good little while.
I can't believe you, Jay-Z.
It might suck, but yeah, everybody in the dope game that started off in the dope game, the police gave niggas, they didn't find the drugs. The police gave they informants this dope, and it was niggas. They gave them this dope. They fronted them. And the niggas they fronted is the niggas that was telling on you. From the get-go. So you're probably a federal informant if you were one of the first people in the town to have the dope. Or if you came from out of town, like from Dallas to a small town like mine, and introduced it to us like that, you probably was the feds.
Right.
Come on now. And I'm gonna tell you, God around here, the Bible Belt, you get to see God work perfectly. I remember Bill Dorsey. I remember him. And I'm gonna tell you a story about Bill Dorsey in my town, bro. Bill Dorsey was a ATF, right?
Yeah.
And he used to bust us all the time. He was like the feds in the town, you know. They called him Reebok because he was a white boy that could run real fast and he wore Reeboks.
Okay.
Not only was he buying dope from these niggas, he was selling dope to these niggas too. They wonder how they got caught. And hey, let me tell you something. It all fell out. All his information fell out in the middle of his dope problem. Cause see, Bill Dorsey had to go to rehab because his crack problem overran him. He was beating his wife and stuff. So what happens to Bill Dorsey? Let me show you how God works. Bill Dorsey gets out of jail. Now I'm a manager at Service Merchandise. I see the name on the ticket on the dock when I gotta get stuff ready so they can pull their truck around there and put the stuff on the back of their truck. It was a nice curio cabinet and some more stuff. Bill Dorsey. He got out the car, we looked each other eye to eye. And he kind of stood straight. And at this, see, like when the last time I saw him, he was a huge guy. Probably 275, 6'3", 6'4", 275 solid. Now he's 6'3", my size. And he looks really bad. And I said, "Is that Reebok?" And his wife, her eyes got really big. And I was like, "Wow, man. I thought I recognized the name Bill Dorsey on the little sheet, but it didn't dawn until I saw it. She came to explain on how he had a drug problem and just got out of rehab.
Oh.
2 weeks later, watch this, Chef. Chef, watch this. 2 weeks later, Bill Dorsey shoots his wife, shoots his 1-year-old child, sets the house on fire, and then shoots himself.
That is crazy.
That's how Reebok went. He lost his mind playing with around here balling people. God is good.
Right.
And he wants the vengeance. That's what people don't understand. That's why I'm not trying to get you back. I see how things work.
Right.
I see how things work, and I'm gonna tell you, like I say, I'm gonna be honest. His wife, and she also owned a little barbecue restaurant in Belgium. But again, like I say, a lot of everything that's coming out is coming out now. And I'm gonna be like this. In the coming days, maybe a year and a half, 2 years, maybe 3 from now, if we don't get these people up out of there and the world people have to start taking over, it's gonna be your worst if you were ever in the military, the United States military. You do know that, right?
So you think
like you're gonna be convicted of war crimes. You're gonna be convicted of war crimes because because the missions that you went on, they were not humanitarian. Huh?
You think the world people are going to take over?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In a hurry. Why do you think they're outing us, Chef? Everybody says us leaving NATO is a great thing. Why? What do you really think that this? What is his? What is Trump's thing? He got a peace group now. Did you hear about that, Chef?
Yeah,
The
yeah, yeah, something like that. Mask off. I don't know.
peace.
I don't know if Beyonce knew. Somebody knew. What's the group that he said he had?
It, he got a peace foundation or a world peace board of peace. Trump's board of peace. What y'all think he trying to do?
Trump's board of peace.
Y'all know, y'all ain't never heard about the Trump board of peace? Watch who's on it.
Hey,
The funny thing about it is, if anything, the board of peace, initiated by Donald Trump, aims to address global conflicts, starting with the reconstruction of Gaza, and has garnered participation from numerous countries despite some skepticism.
Like she was doing her symbols. I told her she wanted to say the words, but know the symbols, all the symbols. So she did the whole class.
it's crazy, yo.
Board of peace.
Everybody in trouble.
She's so bad.
Everybody.
Hey, as of now, listen to me, Chef. As of now, approximately 35 countries have accepted invitations to the board, including key Middle Eastern nations such as Israel, Turkey, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, and Qatar.
Right.
However, traditional U.S. allies in Europe have shown reluctance to commit. That means NATO. So what are we doing, y'all?
They said Eminem. They said Eminem must hold a knife to somebody and help escort somebody. It should sound like some made up shit.
All I know is what's really going on when the guys he's calling terrorists and the Islamic people, he want to make them a board of peace. He's supposed to be a Christian. All these people are Muslims and Jews. Jews aren't Christians, okay? Jews believe that the Savior ain't came yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Jews believe we live in the first 5 books of the Bible. They don't think nothing else after that happened. With all the evidence of the shit around, they still don't believe nothing after the first 5 books of the Bible. They believe we're living that now.
They got everybody going down, yo. They said you must have received text about something. I think something stranger was saying about Eminem. But something with some knife issue or like some serious threat.
That's why I say y'all ain't. I'm confused because all the countries that we fighting that those are BRICS nations, except for Israel and Turkey. Saudi, Egypt, and Qatar are BRICS nations.
So
you don't see now he's crashing our dollar on purpose? He sold us out. It's over. It's over.
Yeah, so I guess Jay-Z, Slim Shady. Yeah, they didn't call him Eminem. They called him Slim Shady in the name in the government report. Slim Shady, Jay-Z must have escorted a young girl on some serious threat.
Beyonce knows Beyonce involved, Mask. They all are. He's not even, Jay-Z's not the major role. Beyonce's got, let me make it very clear. They called him Mr. Knowles. Why do we keep passing that up? Why do we keep skipping that? He ain't been shit to them in a long time.
I like the way you said it, right? Jay-Z's not even the main dude.
They called him Mr. Knowles. The greatest rapper in the world got the prettiest girl in the world and they called him Mr. Knowles. They didn't call her Mrs. Carter. They called him Mr. Knowles. They've never respected him.
No. Okay.
Come on now.
That's what they call it, though.
I'm surprised nobody's heard of the Board of Peace. I'm surprised that hadn't even came up.
But I don't even think Jay-Z and Beyonce do anything together. I think most likely she does her stuff like by herself. Like
Somebody that say they worked in the hotel where they frequent in Vegas. I don't know how true it is because I don't know her personally and I don't know her personal life. But she says when they come to Vegas, she stay on one side of the motel, he stay on the other. They barely even mess with each other. She said all this shit y'all get out in the media is for show. They get together no more than 10 to 15 minutes to take all their pictures and walk down the street somewhere so everybody can see them. And as soon as that shit is over, the cameras disappear and they go their own separate ways.
yeah, but I bet though because it looks like that. They don't look like the Jay-Z and Beyonce that we used to. You know what I mean? Everything is fresh.
None of the couples that you see together really look like, except for Rihanna. They look like they like each other.
And ASAP Rocky, yeah, that because they didn't see that relationship coming. That's why. They didn't see that. Out of relationship, you seen it coming.
Right.
And everybody want to post this shit. You didn't see that, and that's what makes them, like the whole thing went down like the down because they would have tried to fuck that up. You know what I mean? They would have tried. Remember she even dated Muslims before. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. She like. So there's a reason why she dated it. Like this, as I said, keep it real. I mean, I can't lie. To keep it real, she kept it real still. They have that relationship into a rap. Some people, because they're famous, they want to be whatever. They didn't want to be the reason why they kept that relationship like that because they didn't want to be the power, like try to make nobody compare them to no power couple like everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And that's what the media would. That's what the media would have went and done. So sometimes you got to be like that. That's why they having people mad at them because they're having so much kids. Kids after kids. That's their problem. They got the money. Don't touch. They got all that money. They can have their big family and legacy. Yeah. Whatever they want. I'm gonna lie. Oh.
Why eat that while you're there? That's that. You need to be charged. Come on.
I don't know why we most on Jay-Z.
This is not You're not being nice. You want to fight? You want to fight? You're mean right now. Don't keep doing that.
He said, Jay-Z needs to go to jail.
The one thing that we finding out too is a bunch of these big influencers.
Jilla, what's going on? Shout out to you, Kenjo. You already know. Much respect, bro. Much respect.
What's up, Jilla? But one thing about these huge influencers, we find out a bunch of them was working for the feds. This shit over. Like I say, Bitcoin, goddamn, I don't know whether to sell my shit, keep my shit. All I know is I'm worried as fuck. Cause Bitcoin, earlier, about 3 months ago, that shit was at at least 100,000. That bitch down to 78 and declining. That bitch been going down 2% every 9 hours on my
Right.
ticker. And now that shit down 5.2.6%. Whoo, man. And somebody told me that's a fast hustle. Get in, get out. Know when to get out.
Real.
But you gonna have to find another game because this crazy man over here, he done made the board of peace, and he trying to decline the United States dollar and kill the country so that him and the Nazis can come and buy this territory and have them somewhere to stay and play. Because they not welcome all the rest around the rest of the world. And we're here now.
They gotta be fair, yo. They gotta
No,
be
it ain't
fair.
no best time to get in if it don't come back. If this dollar decline, that's it. I just told you to look, listen to the board. This is the board of peace, membership and participation. This is Donald Trump. As of now, approximately 35 countries have accepted invitations to join the board, including key Middle Eastern nations such as Israel, Turkey, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, and Qatar. However, traditional U.S. allies in Europe have shown reluctance to commit, with some countries declining the invitation due to concerns about the board's alignment with international norms and UN resolutions. Membership requires a significant financial commitment, with countries needing to pay at least $1 billion for a permanent seat on the board. Where we going with this? Cause ain't them the same people that we mad at? Ain't them BRICS nations?
Sounds like it. That's what it sounds like.
Aren't those people trading with BRICS? Not, I don't know when, no mask. Everybody doing that right now and they losing they behind. They on hold. When it dropped down to 82, that was the target for us. Everybody said, yeah, let's jump. I said, no, I'm going to chill. Something ain't right. Now they in the chat talking about, man, we just got to wait. I get what you're saying, Mask. I know how it works.
You know why? We're in an era where we teach people not to wait. If we don't want to wait, we just go on the internet and complain and say something, but we don't gotta wait.
Oh, so
Or say this,
I
we gotta.
dig
We
that.
can wait.
I mean, I don't know. I think there might be a transfer of wealth that we're not seeing, and we're getting flashes of it from other countries, right? We're getting flash of it from other countries because they're working around us and not with us. And our president is making it completely clear that he's not going to let us work with other countries. That's kind of like burning the house, everything on the inside of the house except for the frame, so that now I can just walk in the house and redo the whole house myself and make it what I want. It's what looks like what he's doing. The thing about it is everybody in government is complicit. That's why they all should go to jail. We should start over. Number one, we have to start over. If you look like me in this country and you know what race does, we have to get rid of race in period on the applications. Yeah, we can still describe each other as black and white, but on far as on applications and stuff like that, we got to get rid of that. Unless you in the medical field in the hospitals, because your race might determine certain factions of your health. Fundamentally, does that make sense? People with a lot of melanin don't respond the same way with people with not that much melanin, but everybody has melanin. White people's melanin, it responded in blotches when they're older. You see how they have all them blotches over their face? And they start spotting, that's a melanin reaction. But they don't have very much. That's why it's blotched. Darker people contain a lot of melanin. And the one thing about melanin is it's a healer. That's what your scabs are made out of. Everything has melanin. We're all that's what I'm telling you, everything's all messed up. But in order for us to get rid of this country and make the country anything like it, it's got to be like other countries. We've just got to be citizens of the United States. We can't be black citizens of the United States, white citizens, Mexican citizens. We have to be just citizens. He might be doing that too, but that cat's all out the bag. Right now, I think he's trying to save himself because he knows that him and JD Vance and those accolades when he got into it with I think he knew one thing. When he got into it with Elon, he knew he really lost the support of JD Vance and the Dark Enlightenment. Mask, do me a favor real fast. Anybody in here, do me a favor. Just get on your computer and Google Dark Enlightenment. You don't even got to put JD Vance in there. Just Google Dark Enlightenment and scroll up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you think Bannon, who was a deep Trump supporter, said Elon Musk was the most evilest person on earth? Read about Cognify. Cognify. Right. Look up these things. I'm not telling you, I'm not teaching you anything. I want you to look it up for yourself, read it so that you can come to your own conclusion. I'm going to give you a direct things to read. I'm never going to say do your own research. If you've never searched for this before, this is something new to you. I've looked at it before, so if I go look at it again, I've researched it. But if you've never heard of this, you can't research it. You're just looking at it for the first time. So I would look up that. You'll see the state of your nation. It'll all make perfect sense. This country was built on division. It's in the Constitution.
And
They
war.
call some men.
Bill off war and
Everybody else
violence.
wasn't.
Don't forget the war and violence too, right?
Right. Let me tell you something, man. One thing about it, the sins of the father, sometimes the son got to pay for. And the world is hip now, all over. Ever since, let me tell you who started this ball, who put this ball in the road. Africa, Ibrahim Traore. When he backed off France and showed how easy it was and showed that they had nothing for him. When him and Niger pushed France up out of there like that, the rest of the world said, oh, these niggas scared. You see, as soon as that happened, China started moving into South America. I mean, they was already down there. They've been down there for years.
Mm-hmm.
When anybody know when BRICS was formed? Yeah, you know Brazil is a part of BRICS, right?
Are they a big part of it?
I told my cousin about BRICS way in 2000 when she went on a cruise to Brazil. She got off and couldn't do nothing because she couldn't get no American tender. I said, I tried to tell you to take some cash, but y'all say I'm dumb. Y'all say I'm dumb. Because y'all went to college and ain't heard nothing that I said, and I ain't been to college.
I think that's
So
what's
you're
going on,
arrogant.
Mass, is that a lot of miscalculated information is going on so they could fix certain things, acting like he's looking like a suspect, but just to get away with, his mess. Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? But you're right on that.
Like I said, one thing Dick Gregory said, Donald Trump might be your last president.
Well, he did say that. He did say that. He did say that.
Didn't he did say that, right? And we talking about Dick Gregory. See, the thing why I speak so highly of him, because when they went to assassinate Dick Gregory, he already knew they was coming to assassinate him, because the same people that was going to assassinate him, it was people that was intelligence with them that loved him, so they sent him the memo before they sent it out to the police officers that were supposed to assassinate him. Now that's power. Didn't I say information is power and knowledge is key?
Uh-huh.
He got the information, right?
Yeah, he did say that.
He said what? He might be the last president. The revolution has begun. That's why I said, and I'm gonna give you something. When I give you something, like I say, when I give you any information that I have checked out, I'm gonna give it to you directly, plain, where you can go see it. Now, it's you. I'm gonna give you exactly what to type in. Type in terrorgram. Terrorgram. It's one word though. I want you to also look into Dallas Humber and Matthew Allison. Chef done heard these names a lot. Also look into 2015 when I think the Civil War started, and I think that because somebody that's in high up that told me about these people thinks that too. Because Donald Trump's wife used to fund his stuff. His first wife. When you remember when he was a Democrat? See, this guy is an old military guy and an old police guy, so he helped wounded soldiers and wounded cops. What's up, Beast? He helped them. And Donald Trump wife funded that all through the 90s and the 2000s. So when he said I believe him when he says this is when the Civil War started. Look up
What's going on, Beast?
Jared and Amanda Miller, Las Vegas, 2015.
I'll go on. Shout out to you. Shout out to your family.
Like I said, I don't have to dig real deep. I like plain and straightforward. I don't like complicated. What's up, Miss MC?
Was here. I think that was a while back.
Yeah, see, I guess so. I missed it.
Yeah, but
it's all messed up now.
Mm.
And the thing about it, any vote, if you vote Democrat or Republican, you're voting for the same people. It don't matter. Any vote is for a vote for this system, and they know that. So as long as you vote, you're okay with the system. I can't tell old people this enough. You're not gonna go in and change a racist system. The system is working perfectly. I think Cornel West or somebody might have heard me say that because he just said it not too long ago. I had never heard him say that till now. The system is working perfectly. This is how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to keep us fighting. War is a racket. They make a lot of money off lying to us and keeping us fighting. Because, see, I'm going to make tiki torches. I'm going to make Black Power shirts. I'm going to tell y'all that y'all not supposed to like each other. Y'all going to get mad, buy up shirts, do something to each other, and I'm going to get rich.
Right.
Catherine O'Hara died? Yeah, Michael Watts died. Beast, I was going to do a dedication to him tonight. Michael Watts.
Huh.
Yeah, DJ Michael Watts passed. My chopped and screwed partner.
Swisher House Records?
Y'all know I got a bunch of his albums, right? I got a bunch of DJ Michael Watts albums.
You was bumping that shit just a while ago, more, right?
I see, y'all know. I always bump Michael Watts. Michael Watts, Slim, Mankind. Y'all know.
Oh, so he's the founder of Sister House Records. Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that. I did not know that, Beast.
Him and Screw.
I did not know that.
That's the screwed up clique.
That's like a next shit that got up, like, you know what I mean?
Matter of
They're
fact,
gonna be messy. Man.
I think he came to Temple to the patio on Main when I was running the restaurant. And I met him because I think he's good friends with a DJ friend of mine named Calvin. I'm pretty sure. I don't really mess with DJs like that. I spoke to him and shook his hand because I was management, but other than that, I didn't hang out with him and I didn't drink with him and I didn't do anything around him. But I'm pretty sure he came to the patio on Main Street.
Right. Yeah, that I can't lie. He made some good beats. Didn't he make some beats for us? For like T.I. Roundup too.
Probably.
I think my bad. Slim Thug. Slim Thug. The dude that had Beyonce first.
Probably.
The tall dude right there. Light skin dude, Slim Thug with the braids. He made beats for them too.
But yeah, man.
I'm gonna delete that. What's the point of like? Why are you doing it again?
But yeah, I was gonna do a little bitty, maybe an hour dedication to Michael Watts. But yeah, man. It's all we're on a declination. I don't well, man, I'm telling you now. I'm wondering should I just chill and try to get my family up out of here before it get too late. One thing I know about Americans, we don't think very practical. Like I'll put it to you like this: you'll spend $500 in groceries knowing that a storm coming, and you could have went out of town for $300 and stayed out of town for $300 and let the storm pass and then came back home. We're awkward here in the United States. That's why I said, man, we must suffer a bad syndrome because it's like that girl that was sitting up under R. Kelly when he was peeing. If she didn't want to be peed on, she just got out of the way. But she didn't. So that meant she must liked it. Just like when we have natural disasters. Oh, the weather's gonna be bad. You're gonna lose power. Well, a smart person would leave. If you had a chance of dying and you love your family and you had it like that, like everybody say we got it like that, why not just leave? Why are you waiting it out? And then you get mad at people like senators and stuff when they go, I'm going to Mexico. Well, they got it like that and they're not stupid. They know you're stupid. This, I'll tell you, Chef, we live in a different country, man. I'm just being honest with you. You don't even need to be, you don't even need to be stupid in this country. or smart in this country, should I say?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I think it's yeah, Chameleon. Yeah, Chameleon.
There you
Chameleon.
go. Yeah, screwed up
Yeah,
click. Kiki,
yeah, and
Mike
Power. Yeah,
Jones.
Mike
Yep.
Jones. Yeah. hmm Yeah, he made like on there and all those were hits that he made. All those are hits. I can't.
Keep telling y'all we're awkward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They had a good. I don't know who changed up the South, but they had a good vibe over there going on. The South had their own little thing.
Yeah, but it was the raps was so elementary. There was cerebral rappers like Chameleon there, he's pretty good.
Mhm.
You know, Mike Jones, Slim Thug's pretty good. 3 6 all right. UGK Bun is the one. I know everybody like Pimp C. Pimp C was he's an awesome. I gotta be honest with you. He was awesome at the way his presentation. But Bun B was the one.
Yeah, yeah.
Bun B raps. Bun B was a rapper. Pimp C was more like the MC.
They was both smart too. I can't lie. I,
Yeah. Um,
I believe
but
I
Kiki,
business too. I believe he had a business too, right? If he was still alive, he'd have a couple business as well. Like that dude. I know Jay Z was real messed up. This one, the salt turned on Jay Z. Hold on, let me get the next mic. Hold on.
yeah, I don't know. It's I
Hold on, yo. My bad. Here I go. Um, no, as I was saying, the South turned on Jay Z because he tried to jack that Pimp C master. Remember, trying to like
yeah.
most of the shit for it. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. That's when I know Jay Z is really that nigga, really a fucking crazy ass messed up dude, yeah. He tried to take a dead nigga shit. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Who? Who?
I'm,
Mike
I'm,
Jones. Who?
well, you're right though. Mike Jones shit was simple though, right? It's simple, basic. You're right though. It was basic.
That's why when T.I. said I'm still dope and he came out, y'all see what Tip just did. And now he got Juvenile coming out. And Juvenile, it sound all right, but it ain't like Tip. It ain't like Tip and Pharrell.
Nigga make all this shit. Right?
I just
Crazy.
gotta be honest with you. It ain't like Tip and Pharrell. Juvenile shit all right. I think he got a Manny Fresh beat, I think. But it ain't like Tip and Pharrell. They said Tip done brought Juvenile out. Tip brought Tip out.
Juvenile. Juvenile. Can't lie. Juvenile, Lil Wayne. Man, they made the club scene for Cash Money.
Yeah.
That's what I
But
said. If you got to
what was one of the biggest bangers that came out in the club scene around 2004, 2006? Bring them out. Who was on that? Wasn't that Jay-Z and T.I.P.?
Yeah.
Bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell with a barrel in your mouth. Swizzy.
Yeah. T.I. killed that. I said like I don't understand because everybody that went on the track with Jay-Z was killing him back then on the track. You know what I mean, people forgot that T.I. did that.
Y'all forgot that?
And you still remember Michael?
Mike Jones,
you still remember? Hey, and you are used to it. You still remember that nigga's number, yeah? Oh.
And see, I ain't gonna lie, my favorite was Pat. Fat Pat. My favorite Texas rapper anyway, Fat Pat, and well, Bun B first and then Pat. Then Pat had more of an Austin vibe anyway. That's why I like $25 on my dresser. Yes, sir. I'm about to get paid.
That is that. Mike Jones was the funny guy. You know, when you get your little break, his little break. I can't lie. He got his little break, man. Like Jones was like, yo, had everybody calling him, yo. Everybody calling.
I was like, man, he just hits hard. Just. And see, like I say, the first song I heard was Dope Boys by T.I. That was a little bit before I think that was on the I'm Serious album.
Yeah.
But he came out and brought the world. He brought him to. I want to see now. He making a point. All the rest of the guys, where y'all at? Because I mean, I know everybody done tried to see. This the thing that's funny about Ti and everybody else. Everybody else tried to make an album, but nobody paid attention to their album, and they were supposed to be brilliant artists, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now
It's true.
think
True,
about
right?
what I'm saying. And now Ti comes out and he makes one track, one song, and the whole everybody that they felt like that was their heyday. Everybody came out.
Right. T.I.P.
Everybody came out.
T.I.P.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, it's true. Though. He's kind of some of it is after a while. Swiss, like his shit got. I'm not gonna lie. That's why he. I don't
Jump.
know.
All right. Yeah.
His shit wasn't too. I don't know. That's why his name never came up as a good, you know, a good producer or something or nothing like that. Because or like or like
Well, he
up there.
been doing it for a while. A lot of your producers don't want to be known.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, he could. But Ti, the thing is, that's just the tip of the iceberg. That's just that. When he says stuff like, I've been rapping with Dro against Dro and all this time and stuff like that. When he says stuff like that, beware. I'm just saying. Cause if y'all heard Dro album, Spody and Dro, y'all man, y'all ain't seen it. London J with T.I. making this come out like this. Y'all gonna hear some artists that I've been listening to for a while. Tokyo Jets. Y'all gonna hear some artists that I've been listening to for a while and go, man, where these niggas come from? For real. That boy got a roster over there. And they all dope.
Yeah. Timberland. I think Timberland's a way better because he he has a lot more sound. Yeah,
And anybody know me, y'all know I ain't bullshit.
his R&B selection. I can't lie.
Yeah.
Johnny Wine, Aaliyah. Mr.
Him
Ray.
all right. I don't he got the same he like that beast.
Yeah, boy.
All of his songs that are hits have like the same shit to me, if you ask me. Does that make sense, Bree?
Who?
Timberland.
Timberland.
Everybody from Justin Timberlake to that girl down there in South America. Oh, I loved her too.
What
Uh,
was your name again? Now,
she got that song "Say It Loud." You don't mean nothing at all. Hey, oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me. Hey, do. Hey, what's that girl name saying this? What's the name of that beast that sang that song? That was on Timberland Group. Nelly
who?
Furtado.
Yeah,
Nelly Furtado.
yeah. Here?
Huh?
Is she Canadian or something like that?
No, you know Nelly Furtado is a gangster for real, nigga. That's a woman gangster for real. Do you know who her boyfriend was? Man, hold up. You know she ain't supposed to be alive because her boyfriend told her that if she pursue her music career that he gonna do something to her, and he got it like that for real.
I remember. I remember her name, but
I
she's big.
think she's. I'm not for sure, but is she Colombian beast? She's from South America. She's South American.
I did not know that.
Yeah. I never was a huge Pharrell. Uh, Now me, I like track runners. Track runners, they be jamming. That boy out of Atlanta be jamming. I can't think of his name though right now. Like I said, I had to jump into my mixtape asylum so I say, okay, these the guys I like they beats. And that guy from London, he's doing it big. Um, to me, I like those style beats. Crap that. I ain't even bet on it.
Yeah, London, they got some good beats though. Yeah, some good beats. They got some good beats. They make some good drill beats too.
Yeah.
They made some good drill beats. I can't lie. It's crazy. But yeah. It's with Timberland. can't lie though, right? He's a. I think for me, I think he's a better producer than Swiss Beats. Just with the Aaliyah,
Yeah, yeah,
Miss Elliott, Johnny Wine, like you know what I mean? Crazy. And those jeans, oh my god.
yeah.
Oh, let me tell you. So I had to say that, yeah, them songs like I don't know, they don't make R&B songs like no more like women try to get at you. It's like they
Oh
don't
yeah,
want
they do, Chef. They just not. You know, I got a whole album full.
it is not
Oh yeah,
playing them. I get you.
they
They're
just
not
don't play 'em.
yeah. I
Oh
promote,
yes, they do.
you know,
Yes, they do. I found it. It's called. They call it. This is what they call it now.
see,
Neo soul.
she's from British Columbia, Canada. See, she's from Alberta. She's French. I knew it. I knew it. She's from up there.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
call it neo soul, Chef.
yeah, yeah. I knew she was Canadian, right? And then
Oh, she is.
yeah, yeah. She's from out west.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
from
she of Portuguese
yeah,
descent. All
yeah,
right, my
yeah,
bad. I stand
yeah,
corrected.
yeah. Because you know what it is? It's the British Columbia. That's why you know. But that is
Oh, okay.
yeah. So that is British Columbia is like Canada by beside
Well, they been gangster up there then because
yeah,
down in
It's
Chicago.
it's mafia. If you look, like that's a majority of the stuff happen. Like mafia hits, like could get you hit up. They could get anybody hit up there. Like they could get anybody they want. Like you're
So but that's why
straight.
it makes sense about our boyfriend, cause she
Yeah,
made a song about it.
yeah, it's straight mafia up there. It's straight mafia.
Uh-huh. She made a song about it called On the Radio.
Yeah, it's straight mafia lifestyle. Straight gangster over there. They don't play, yo. They don't play. You know what I mean? They are rich. They don't. You know what I mean? Yeah, all gangster. Them people over there, they're different type. They're organized, right? As I said, there was one of them was over there. He was doing life, right? And rice. Didn't the man came in? The people that break it dressed up like the maintenance man, right? Like they was cleaning the, you know what I mean? The toilet and everything. Put this man in the laundry basket, right? Dress him up in the construction clothes and walk him off. Right? You hear me?
Yeah.
That's where she's from. That's where she's from. Them places. Like
Okay.
that's more terrifying than Toronto. More terrifying. That's more the most gangster part in Canada. Them places up there. More gangster. You think them niggas down here are gangster? Them niggas that run around chant like them niggas up there gangster. They more gangster up there. So them niggas from Toronto hook up with them niggas up there. Niggas from all over Canada, but I'm just saying that's the most gangster side of town right there. Is Calgary. Browns, what's going on, family? Much respect.
What's up, Bronze?
Yeah. Yeah, Toronto's gangster and all that shit, but them where she's from, British Columbia, Alberta, you could look it up right now. You could check up you could look up crime rate that happened out there and look at the crime rate that happened. And I mean their shit is more organized. You saw niggas just run up and shoot anything, right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're more organized, yo. They're dressed as a construction worker and acting like they're looking at like they coming to fix like a meter and shoot you, like, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter who they is.
Yeah.
Black, white, Chinese, that's how they work. They does not like do it like how we do it down here, like in the East Coast, like, you know, because it's more East down here. It's like, you know, we do it like New York, like where people just drive by. They'll do it. Their shit is organized. You know what I mean? They'll
Yeah.
have to walk up to you while you're eating your dinner and shoot you, and that's all street level. You know what I mean? As I said, one of the most, you know what I mean? One of the most, it's crazy. People, you'll never think that a black person run a mob, an Italian family mob. But while an Italian guy's in jail, a black person is running a part of that mob right now. You could look it up. It's all over the internet. People are wilding over that. But that's in Canada. See, other people over the country, you know what I mean? Like certain things, but I tell people a long time ago, money runs certain things. Like, yo, you know what I mean? People are not looking at certain things no more. If me and Rice could make certain thing and make a bunch of money, person, they're gonna let us stay at the top. You know what I mean? Because they know it's gonna help the organization, and that's what's going on. You know what I mean? That race shit right there. Trust me, you gotta watch. You gotta be careful. That shit will go over your head with some people, like because you want to see some people do it and how. You know what I mean? Yeah, yo, you gotta remember, yo, the one dude down here. When you got, you gotta remember one dude down here. Even them niggas, even that dude, the dude that got caught, right? The Ryan Wedding
Yeah.
guy, he was scared of them niggas. That's why he went there.
Was he?
He was scared of them niggas, yeah. Yes, what you mean? What do you mean? Them niggas are real. Them niggas don't care if you got drug cartel behind you. Them niggas are some real gangster. You was just that guy. You know what I'm saying? That you know what I mean? Like they don't. Yo, bro, he was beefing with them niggas. He was beefing with them before he went and ran and go hide in Mexico. They're not telling you that, but they'll tell you that in a movie though. They'll make a movie out of it. And tell you
Okay. Yeah.
them niggas terrified. You know what I mean? Them niggas terrified. Them niggas, yo. Them Italian niggas and them French niggas. They don't play, yo. And them Muslims too. Yo, there's some of them out there, right? They're like crazy. They all working together. They all working together. Trust me. That's why the Italian you can't come to them with no over here, especially over here. Oh, let's be racist to Muslims or be racist to the Africans. It's kind of different over here. They'll let you run the shit. Like, but they have the dude up in Montreal right now, close by where Nelly Tafado is from. She peoples them up there, like and she still, regardless or not what she says, she was with a real gangster. You know what I mean? That's why she come up over here, but she don't come up like that. Like you see what I'm saying? Like Celine Dion.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She will come up, but she's not gonna come up because like what you said, you know what I mean? And the way it's like she been out of the public eye, so you already know what she's doing in the back. You know what I mean? Seen over here. And I think she's over here too, back over there. Right, so yo, trust me, over there is crazy. You gotta remember, right? They make millions, and she probably didn't even need to do nothing after that no more, because the man probably gave her 20 million and say, yo, quit the game, because they do right after their woman, walk up to their woman and give them 20 million and tell them to leave whatever they do. They got it like that's the bread they make, right?
Shit.
Their money long over there. That's what I'm saying. When you hear people say, "Oh, Drake and them and that, da." No, yo, they will leave all the way from Montreal, all the way from BC, British Columbia, to come over here and analyze you and go back over there. That right? That's like you got to take an airplane. Plus, if you drive, that's like 8 hours, 7 hours. This is what I'm saying. Plus, it's like, but you that's some serious shit. That a lot of people know. That's what I'm saying. You smart. You know a lot of shit, yo. That was the most gangster part over there. It is, but you know what I mean. The name alone.
South America.
Yeah, the name alone.
Canada.
Yeah.
We just didn't give Canada that kind of credit that Canada is like that over there, but it's like that over there in Canada.
Because you know why? Canada quiet. That's why. It's so quiet. You don't even know. You'll see crime and you don't even know what's going on because they're so organized. You see what I'm saying? They will, like, the Canadian, like, trust me, like, a kid will go to school every day and you will think, and you know what I mean? He won't be outside. He won't be hanging around. You won't see him selling. Like, you're not gonna be an ace. You're not gonna be able to get up one day and sell dope. You see what I'm saying? He'll go to school, move out, and he graduate. And when he get that big money now to get a certain way, next thing you know, he flip and he's doing something else. You know what I mean? Then you see start showing rollies, all that stuff. They're driving cars. That's what these kids. It's very quiet, yo. They're very quiet. The only way they get pinpoint is the social media. That's the only way, because the other, like, you can't, like what you said, right? It's back to you. Social media is a big part of your ID, or your what do you say? What you said? The ID, right? You said, right? You said it. You said it's
Yeah.
your ID, and you said
Social credit score.
yeah, social credit score. Yeah, because they can see everything that you do.
Everything that you do. Yeah.
Yeah, you did from last year, 5 years, 10 years ago. So a lot of them don't really do all that. It's only like, sad to say, it's us who do that. The black
Right.
generation. Think we don't. As soon as we get like 20 grand or whatever, but them, they don't do it like that. They wait till they get like at least half a mil, then they start showing something. Like they're wild.
Right.
I can't lie, they won't organize. And I mean the shit that they do, and the police won't know until like certain things happen. That somebody they was around got caught and certain things, whatever they might have must get caught in a wiretap or something. But they don't put everything on the internet. They don't post everything like that. They post like simple shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people will have, like, it's so crazy. Like, they will have a profile, right? And just be posting their cats and dog, but using that platform just to send message. But all you see when you go on there is just cats and dog, and what this cat did and what this dog did. And some of it is all code. That's what these kids, that's what I said. The younger generation is crazy, boy. Crazy. Their head is, you know what I mean? Their head is like all the way up there. Yeah, they're organized. Especially out there. Out there. Out there. Out there, them type of over there at BC.
Yeah.
Out there, right there. I'm telling you. It's like out there. It's like American lifestyle, where everything is fast. Like, where Toronto's a little more slower. You know what I mean? But really and truly, everything is like fast. Like over there, like, they live like an average trap rapper would over there. Even though Toronto rapper do the same thing, but they more live like a fast American lifestyle. It used to be like that down here, but the drip is more over there. Cause
Yeah.
they should is more organized. They don't post everything on the media. You know what I mean? Niggas will see, like, it's crazy. The only thing they do post on the media though is extortion. Like I said, right? They crazy over there. They so turned up over there on that side that they will make some shit happen in the U.S. too. One guy got deported back from back down here from the United States. Is Minnesota, doing some crazy shit. That's the type of shit they organize. It's not like, oh, you just out there, you just people. That's why I tell people the hustle is different from when we was kids. You see what I'm saying, Rice? They more like
Mm-hmm.
they yo, bro, they get those Rice. They could make $1 million in one day. If not a million, if not $1 million and half a million. That's how the younger generation got this shit set up in their type of world, like, you know what I mean? In their type of,
Right.
shit is crazy. Who the fuck is seeing? Anyways, yeah, but that's what they like. They shit is turned up all the way up. They shit is turned all the way up. Their lifestyle kind of like different. Their lifestyle totally different. People think that Toronto and
They do. They really do.
niggas act tough in Toronto, but when they go over there, when they go down there, they gotta act quiet. They gotta behave themselves. I mean, them niggas might speak French, they might not speak English. They might me speak You know what I mean? They might not. They might. What do you call it? They might be speaking like what they language or even French or just Muslim or something. But them niggas gangster, yeah. That's what I said. We gotta like, you know, we gotta understand what other people will do. You know what I mean? It's like, yes, we might be running with some nigga that bust a shots or do something. Or he got some people that do a whole bunch of shit. But when you go around other people's shit and see how they gangster, how shit they is, and how it's not petty, it's just like you're like, damn. You know what I mean? Or even when you even see this shit, like, you know, it's just like, 'cause that's what all over the world is. Even Trump, he's doing some gangster shit. He's going on the road, for their oil in the middle of the night. That's some gangster shit.
Shoot.
And he's got gangster friends. Don't forget, he said you know what I mean? Hell's Angels are like soft, warm bunny rabbits compared to the cartel. That's what he said. Yo, I say, yo, if this guy did not, right? If he did not, if he's not losing his head, and maybe he's just too like, but he's crazy, yo. He's crazy. You can't tell me this is not a gangster area. This is a gangster area. When you hear somebody saying like that, he's giving the green light to a whole bunch of other gangster niggas. And then you got a whole bunch of niggas sitting there and saying, yeah, no. We know we're not the one. You know what I mean? We're not the one that put, Rice, we're not the one that put the shit in the neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? We get the shit. You know what I mean? As, our generation. And even though you don't get up, in the neighborhood. So, you know what I mean? There's always somebody always acting like they're doing something, cleaning something. They're the janitor or something, right? And then next thing you know, they selling dope to somebody, to some kind of kid in the school, and the janitor quit. You know what I'm saying? No, you don't know where that white dude is. His job is done. Organized crime. People don't even know how. You know what I'm saying? They don't know.
Yep.
Because they're gonna sniff you up. I mean, either they're gonna catch you smoking some weed or something, and then, kind of trick you into it, and they don't tell the teacher. And now all of a sudden you're doing that. That's how you usually work with some of these kids. Yeah. It's wild out here. Wild out here. That is I can't lie. That's out of town right there, boy. Ain't nothing to play. You up there, everybody has, and everybody has. It's like it's turned up because that's why even like they're trying not to deal with people from on that side. You know what I mean? They rather deal with the rappers from Toronto, the Drakes, and you know what I mean, because they know. You know what I mean? They don't got power like that. Montreal is crazy. Crazy. But yeah, I'm mad at the people them know that they trying to make Jay-Z and Pusha T the main suspect.
You're right.
I mean, because yes, their name came up but they're not the one that I heard. The shit that I heard that Trump and Epstein was doing, I'm like, damn. Even if that's not true, or if that's some disgusting stuff. They were doing that.
Man, that's
So Trump,
where it started with the old people.
But my thing though, Rice, if that was and I say this again, if that was somebody else, black, Hispanic, they would have been like, you have to step down because you're causing too much, too much distraction. You're losing focus on how the country should really run. Like, you need to step down. Like, on both sides. Both sides would be telling them to step down. So people need to We just like look at it that way. That's why I look at it. You know what I mean? You gotta understand, yeah. You could be even when you're like, yeah, yo, Bill Gates. I'm at this point, yo, Bill Gates better start
But his
making.
wife left him.
If Bill Gates better
We
start
knew that
making.
when his wife left him. We heard it. We heard it before, and then his wife left him. Right?
Yeah, right. Bill Gates better start making cure for everybody, yo. AIDS, everything, yo. You need to start handing out cure, sir. You need to start walking around and hand them over like candy. Real talk, yeah. I see y'all having people running back to the clinic, telling them to do this, have all that. You know what I mean? Setting up everybody. What Bill Gates is, I already knew. Yeah, you know what they said? There's a lot of mad scientists. There's a lot of mad scientists running around on this motherfucking earth.
You know, when you talk like, you know, Howard Hewitt, the real Howard Hewitt, you probably don't know who that is, but that's an old R&B singer. Beast, if you keep coming around them rooms, you're going to get to meet Howard Hewitt. Howard Hewitt comes in that room. You know who Howard Hewitt is. Howard Hewitt already said that everybody is not invited to the parties like that.
Can you
Like
imagine
he
if
said,
would have
only
done
reason
that whole life?
he said God saved me because nobody liked me and I was square. Because I was a church boy and certain things I didn't do. So yeah, I got invited. I went to certain parties. He said, but you gotta understand, mansion parties are different. Because mansion parties, a mansion ain't like your house. You just don't walk through. The things they do be way on the other side of the house. They had mansion parties, they had 2 pools there, not just one. One for the squares and one for the people.
Even bit. Oh.
Thank you.
That's all I'm saying. So he said he got. And see, Howard Hewitt talking about it, he talking about Barry Gordy now. He said, this ain't just started. He said something very fun, very particular, man. He said that these record labels were soft compared to the record labels back then because of the control.
Yeah, but Bill
You know,
Gates,
he
bro.
won his lawsuit. He won his lawsuit
Yeah,
against Jody
Bill
Watley
Gates,
now.
bro.
He got all his money. He one of the
I'm sorry.
successful ones because he wasn't dirty.
I'm sorry, yo. You gonna make me not want if you couldn't the nigga to control all the food and all this shit. I can see why if you could make something clear your wife's system or something, this is crazy. This is man, right? It's that man right there, right? So I can't lie to you. He worries me, yo. He worries me, dog. After I'm hearing some crazy ass shit. Could you imagine if man? Oh Lord of mercy. Bill Gates, yeah. Wow. Imagine that. Imagine that. So what? How did he did he just find out and just went what did he put it in his wife's drink? Like how did he get it? Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. What type of world are we living in? I thought there's a cure for everything. They're lying to y'all. And they know to do certain things. They know to put certain things there. They know to make certain things look like it's not there. Even if you go to your doc, even if she would have went to her doctor and feel some type of way, her doctor wouldn't be able to find it because they got rid of it. Crazy, crazy work, crazy work. This nigga, James Bond, everybody in the world. 007.
Yeah.
Yo,
Disney chef.
yo, dog. I don't know, yo. This is the motherfuckers that we live that we got on this planet, yo. Holy shit, yo, he's serious, yo. I can't lie, he's serious, yo. He's serious, yo. Serious, yo. Shit. So, damn, too bad Kobe didn't do that. You know, after Kobe wouldn't have to pay 400 mil. You know what I mean? But man, damn, Bill Gates, boy, niggas talking about Diddy. Y'all make Diddy, y'all making Diddy look like baby food, and niggas still talking shit. Y'all make Diddy look like crazy. Y'all make Diddy look like I don't know, like what Trump said, Puff Daddy. Oh my God, yeah.
Wild, ain't it, bro?
Man, this is absolutely crazy. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm not gonna lie, yo. I'm not gonna lie. This nigga Bill Gates, he is one of the most shit that he had me thinking. When I heard that, I said, blood clot, really? How the fuck did her doctor not find that? You see what I'm saying? So when you hit her with a T-spiker, you win, and then what? And then what? Did you stall her to go to her doctor? It's like, what happened? So now when she go to her doctor, that's not even her system. You see what I'm saying? So, nigga, great. Holy shit! Yeah, that nigga, him, what? Well, might as well, yeah. Get it done before the doctor could even notice. For him to give it, you don't need none. Like, man, y'all. I see why y'all like serial killer movie, yo. I see why y'all remake. No, seriously, because I have questions. Why do we keep remaking serial killer movies? That had nothing to do with slaughter women and their mom and all that. That shit is crazy. We need to start making movies like those, yo. What's up, yo? Telling you, yo. Man. Yo, that nigga, weird beast. He weird, yo. He weird, yo. He just looked at the whole glass look. The way he looked, he looked like one of them niggas in a movie. I would just make some weird shit and do some strange shit. I can see why he never played no movie. But he just one of them, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers in high school that will see some shit in that science class and they'll just put some shit in your drink and make you forget it. You ain't never seen it. Ain't nothing wrong.
You wow.
I always only think that we only got motherfuckers like that in movies, but we got them like that in real life. Yeah.
You wow, chef.
No, right. So I know we're used to the movie with the pen when you put it in a cup and just boom, press it.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh Lord, yo. Listen, y'all. I keep telling y'all. Every time y'all try to expose people, y'all expose yourself. At this point, Cassie and Diddy case shouldn't even matter. They should look like some weirdos that was on drugs. You know what I mean? Because they was both on drugs. You know what I mean? Yeah, yo, they love serial killers, yo. I don't get it. Why they make so much movies of them? Like, every time we turn, and I guarantee you, we're gonna see a next remake of a serial killer, and it's always has something to do with women. I don't get it. But for real, Bill Gates, that's why I don't get what y'all talking. When I heard Jay-Z, I'm like, anyways, we know that dumbass nigga was a slave. Anyways, we surprised. And Pusha T just a weird. Like, I don't know what happened. As I said, Pusha T only got noticed. Pusha T was good. I'm not gonna lie. Pharrell and them, they made it, but that was it. The Clips album, and I don't know anything else after. As I said, Kanye tried to help him. revive his career. It never happened. You know, Drake. That's it. I don't know. I think that's when he even got more famous when he started beefing with Drake. But, bro, I don't even believe nothing that's going on with Pusha T. Anybody could send you right. How many times you got email? You haven't checked that shit till like a month later. You're like, damn, this person emailed me. What is they saying? You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't really mean nothing. Unless I said, all right, so I'm gonna email you right at this time to check your email. Yeah, because people get emails every day that they don't check. It's when you had a direct party and when you know what I mean, and then people are like, yo, listen, I females, survivors, I understand, but if we got cats that sitting up there, you know what I mean, we gotta understand, you know what I mean. If you guys are calling her brave and coming and supporting her, and be mad that your name is out there, because you know what I mean, what are you guys mad at? What are you guys mad at? Get these motherfuckers. Because without the names and we don't know what's going on, no one's going nowhere. And I don't think no one's going nowhere. I don't think Jay-Z's going nowhere. Trump is gonna this is gonna ride out. We're all about to forget about this in the next week or so. No one's gonna be talking about Trump and Epstein in the next month. You know what I mean? Because that's it. They said they released so much, 3,000 files. That's what they said, right?
3 million.
Huh? So
3 million.
So there's no more files to be released.
Let me look it up again and make sure I'm right.
So I guess I just want to know how did one.
Do you know how many files 3 million files are?
Right,
how many files do they got?
How did one person read so many files in one day? I'm just saying there got to be an AI that's reading this file. But whatever, you know, we don't. I don't know. That is a lot.
Something wrong, ain't it, bro?
Yeah, and to say no more, not because you guys gotta remember, 3 million does not take you. It's not gonna read in 2 days.
Right.
It's just like if you're counting 3 million. You know what I mean? You're gonna be there for like maybe 2 days or so, maybe a whole day and a half. Depends if you're doing your hand, doing a money counter. If you're doing your hand it's gonna maybe take you half a day or a full day. I don't know. You know what I mean? Depends if you're counting like Scarface, Scarface and them was doing it. Even if you didn't have money counter, it's gonna be extra time. But reading 3 million is totally different from counting. You're gonna need and you're reading 3. So how you gonna for you to remember every 3 million things that you read is gonna be your brain is gonna go vertical. It's all over the place. You're gonna be dizzy. Like so many anyway. We already know it's the AI, and the AI does. The AI could read something, but at the same time, the AI could make up a story while reading it.
Right.
The AI does that. The AI does that. That's why you got to read it for yourself. The AI will read something and say something totally different, or you add it. It will add you, and or would even actually would like for me to add something to it. That sounds like, but because for the AI is programmed to not to hurt nobody's feelings. It's not directly going to give you the correct answer like what you wanted. So you got to read it for yourself and answer for yourself.
Right.
Yeah. But majority of this files sound like it was written by AI because it's all mixed up. And the date 96 and 94 with certain things. We all know Jay-Z didn't make his big bust. Like he was nowhere close to those guys level in 96. I'm sorry. Hey, New York, we know this. Hey, Clue. You know what I mean? Come on, that's where Jay-Z was at when Biggie and them was alive. Like, nigga, get out of here. Yo, listen, I'm just saying, I'm not saying Jay-Z wasn't there, he didn't get an email, or he didn't, like what Rice said. Maybe he was just there to drop him off a weed or some weed or something. I don't know. But it just, yeah. And maybe he had just been working with them people. That's how he got him, because look, he's a big part of the government.
Right.
He's a big part of the Democrat. I would never ever think that what Tupac said about Jay-Z, about him being son-in-law and being one of them, and he trying, he about to join up with them. I say, yeah, right. I mean, that's what I said. Even when Biggie was alive, you know what I mean? That song that Biggie and Jay-Z Biggie, Jay-Z did was, that's the only reason why Jay got on of this, the shit that was going on with Puffy and Biggie, and the connection that all the stuff. New York started rolling with him and be like, you know what, he was rolling with Jay after Jay died, so we gonna rock with him. You know what I mean? So I don't know why you talking about you don't know Puffy. That nigga, wow, he crazy. Yo. That's why I hate. He gonna be crazy for him, yo. He can't be you're a real sellout, yo. I think a real sellout, right? Real sellout. That's all. Yeah, we know that. You know what I mean? We knew that. But Bill Gates. I gotta get back on Bill Gates' ass again, Them niggas weird, though. Them niggas weird, yo. Them niggas weird, yo. Them niggas weird. Them niggas having free cops with Russian hookers and escorts, so, and it could be more play too. Yo, it's sad. That's why his girl didn't know. She probably, that's what I'm saying. This stuff must have been released a long time ago. Because remember, right, his wife divorced him a while back, right? Was it 2022?
Yeah.
Yeah, and remember, if we know right now, Amazon is hers. It's not Bill Gates no more. It's hers. So, that's the next thing. He had to give that up to her. So I think at that point back there, 2022, what are we in, 2026? I think they knew what was going on. That's why I said a lot of people walking around posing like they're together. They're not really together. They're only doing it for the media to make it look good. I mean, because they try to make that whole picture. That's why some of these kids are all drugged up. You could tell whose families together and whose families are not together, because it's just like when Jay acting like they're together, they're not together. They're faking it. That's why their kids all stuff like. Real talk. You could tell who's together because their kids is not really messed up. They're not confused. They're not living a lie. You know what I mean? They actually have love at home. Mommy and daddy actually keeping it real for them at home right there. They're not making it up for the camera like, Jay-Z and Beyonce doing. See what I'm saying? That's why I kind of respect Kanye and Kim. They don't really have to take pictures and pose up. You see what I'm saying? They still got respect, love that little girl. And I respect that. People that do that that call up their wife or their husband just to do that shit is bogus to me. You ain't gonna get me to do that. You know what I mean? Straight up. You know what I mean? I don't need to do all that. If I just gotta show my kids love, yeah, that so be it. But I shouldn't have to pose up with you and do all that. Wow. You see what I'm saying? You're having your relation, and I'm going up because for a man, it's not gonna look good because you're out there. A woman's gonna look at it like, well, shit, we're taking a picture with this woman. Why you can't take a picture with me? You know what I mean? And the woman, she could do whatever she wants. She could do it with you, do that fake lifestyle with you, and go and have dinner with her man. You see what I'm saying, right? So
Right.
it for a man, that's the most thing is kind of messed up. That I don't like is you know, Jay-Z and Beyonce doing that, and I think Obama was doing that too. Who else was doing that? You know, and I think not Michelle. I think Trump and his wife is doing that right now too. You know, they're faking everything for the camera. You know what I mean, come on, Nicki Minaj had a stronger grip than she did.
Damn.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? And he just sounded like he was just trying to say nice things to make her look good. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when like, you could tell, like, you know, anybody that's been with a woman or been married could tell, like, you know, when a man is trying to, like, make their woman, you know, when you're trying to win, you know, it's different when you're trying to pick someone up, but it's different when you're trying to win somebody back. Like, you know, it's a totally different type of, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
right? Well, I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking. That's a lot of people don't know. A lot of people can't when they, you know, you could do certain things. You can get your woman back, but you can't talk to her like you're picking up. You got to talk to her like you're trying to win her. And that's what he sounded like he was trying to do. He was something because remember her movie came out, right? And they blocked it before they blocked it. Yo, they blocked it. They blocked this girl movie. Yo. Anything that do with the Trump, you cannot survive. Yo. They blocked Trump's girl movie, bro. I haven't known she was
He
making.
did. He did that.
You think he did that?
I know he did it.
Crazy. Man, it's time. Russian girl. Russian girl. And
I
Russian,
know
them
he
Russian
did
girl.
it.
Trump blocked. So you said Trump blocked it? All that stuff.
If you ask me.
She made a whole new
I
stuff,
know
boy.
Trump did. He threatened to sue and then he got it blocked. Look it up. Trump blocked it. That's
Oh,
why I say a person that said keep America first, we free country, every time something come out he don't like, he say, nah, we ain't going. And as a president, he should be worried about foreign affairs. He shouldn't be worried about no movie coming out about him. He always said, one thing that Donald Trump always said was any publicity is good publicity, right?
yeah. Yeah, he does say
So
that.
why does he want why not that publicity? Something wrong. That's why I said the movie is called
Well, her movie came out. Her movie came out the same day.
it's called the movie is called golly, what the name of the dang on movie called?
They dropped the Epstein files the same day they dropped her. She dropped her movie.
Um yeah, but it's a movie been out for what was the name? Apprentice. The movie is called The Apprentice. If you
What, the new
want to
one?
know something else to watch on YouTube about Trump, just look at The Essentials.
No, I'm talking the one that his wife did.
Oh, see, I don't know. His wife got one?
Yeah,
Didn't know that.
yeah, and they blocked it. But they not blocked it, but they try to block it and try to
Yeah.
get people to see it. But you know, I guess people still went and watched it. They draw the devil horn on her.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That is crazy. She can't even walk outside. I'm just thinking, when do we start attacking women? That's what I'm saying. That's gonna happen because once
We always did. Hold on, bro. I'm hungry
yeah,
real fast. Hold up.
once you start kidnapping, I mean, taking women out of their country, oh, she gonna have a hard time. She gonna have a hard time. All I'm saying, she gonna have a hard time with this movie. Everywhere she goes, one thing I know is nobody cares about nobody cares about what Donald Trump did or what they thought he did. There's no evidence, and that's why I said the reason why I get it. The people are saying, "Oh, they put their names out there," but Cassie's name was out there, so you know, every victim's got to tell their story. If we hide names, then we're not gonna know who's really telling it. And on the other side, it's kind of crazy because now it looks like if you don't have any money, you're not a millionaire, you could get accused, even if there's no evidence on you, and you're rising to the top, or you're trying to make a name for yourself. Someone don't like you. Someone say, "Hey, da da da," my cat, my dog, this, whatever. And now you have an allegation on you, and then it comes out that it was a misunderstood mistake, whatever. But you still have that jacket on you, and that burden on your shoulder. So, but with certain rich millionaire people, they it just never it just as I said, one thing people forgot. We talk about Nicki Minaj, but the other guy behind Nicki Minaj while Trump was talking was Kevin O'Neill. Let me give you a backstory on Kevin O'Neill. Right, Kevin O'Neill was on the Apprentice show too. Kevin O'Neill was also on, everywhere. He's a big Trump, whatever. Him, they was on the cottage on the boat, right? And they was driving drunk. They was on the boat, driving the boat drunk, whatever they was doing out there in the water. Anyway, something happened. Somebody died, and I think his wife. I don't know. Somebody got charged for it, but his wife. But it's I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, but all I know is it just seemed like these people. Everything happened to them. Death, um, you know, tax. Don't pay your taxes. They just have a way to get out of it. As I said, and I think it's funny, and I laugh at all these black people. You know, there's the black people and everybody else that think, oh, you know, they shitting on black people, or Diddy was shitting on black people for what he did. A lot of y'all mad because he did to a Spanish girl or a girl that was mixed with Filipino or something. You know what I mean? Because if Diddy would have done that to a black girl, y'all wouldn't give a fuck. But anyways, the shit that these dudes are doing, way more, and that only get that type of light. As I said, the light doesn't even shine bright, and then like how they did Diddy, Bill Cosby, and R. Kelly. Yeah, it seemed like everybody was doing the same thing, and only one side of and one as I said, maybe only dark people should get in trouble. I don't know, maybe the colored people. So, but or maybe just the millionaires, not the trillionaires. The billionaires, they won't even get that much time. The millionaires, give them. But the trillionaires, it doesn't seem like they get in time. They don't. Or some of the billionaires. Could you imagine if anybody did that? Or Bill Gates did? We all laugh. Me and Beast and Rice laugh, right? But could you just imagine though? You know what I mean? Even if a regular kid that did that, could you imagine? He would have been one of the most, notorious. It doesn't matter what this kid is. Could have been, whatever he is. He could have been a regular kid. It doesn't matter what color. And he did that. Could you imagine what they would have said to him? They would have taken his practice away. Whatever he's doing, they would have made you like anywhere his company, anywhere, anything. I'm just saying, it'll show you that money is power. So money is their power. Money is their power. That's crazy. And even when you got money, you really can be, I don't know, you're not really powerful. If that even make any sense. But it does because you've got a billion, or, you can still go down. Doesn't matter who you want to pay off. Because some people will take your money as that person's money as a payoff, or won't take that money as a payoff. That's what's going on. And seriously. So I don't really care about the Jay-Z and everybody, the Eminem. I don't really care about him. I didn't talk about Eminem that much. The reason why they're talking about Eminem because it's 50's fault because his dumbass brought up certain stuff and now certain stuff got exposed too, because certain stuff you do, other people watch that. They might not say nothing, give their review, and they might ask how you got that. And there might be, whispers behind the scene like, hey, and then who did that? And then they might know this person that did that, and then all of a sudden. So that was his problem. He got his boy into that, and that says a lot about 50, because a lot of people keep thinking it's Dre, but it was Eminem. I got 50 Cent on the Shady Record label, and Dre was making their beats, but he wasn't signed to the Dr. Dre. Signed to Eminem. That's like what Drake is still, that was Drake thing. Instead of him going, he went with Lil Wayne. and did his thing. You know, I think that was one of the best moves for him. Everybody else would have been trying to suck and keep him on new raps, and he would never got. If he would have never won with Lil Wayne, even if he would have won with Birdman, he wouldn't have got. If Birdman would have had Drake, he would have did him dirty like what he did Young Thug. Really, Birdman made Young Thug career like messed up. You know what I mean? But yeah, look how Nicki, look how Drake turned out.
Okay, I'm back, bro.
Yeah. So Lil Wayne is like to me, is kind of more of yes, Birdman did do Juvenile, you know what I mean? But Lil Wayne, he kind of like, you know, made Drake who he is. You know, like the swag, everything, you know, made him start doing certain things different. And Drake start adapting to the style when you see that Toronto niggas start like, you know, showing him love. So he started doing Toronto tour. He was doing down south things. Lil Wayne and that. So I say Wayne is actually a good he was a good rapper and a good producer. Young Money, what? What? Young Money had some bangers. Like, what the hell is this? Obviously, even though Birdman was making money, he still got mad. That's what I like about Lil Wayne. He never got mad. He made money with Drake. He never got mad. Shit, let him run this shit. He still gonna have to pay me anyway. Yeah, that's what he did. Lil Wayne was rich, but Drake made him money, money, money. Lil Wayne made him pretty good change. Pretty good change. All right, now I'm gonna get up out of here, Rice. Rice, you hear me?
Already, fam.
I'm gonna get up here, family. Much respect.
I'll catch you next one.
Yeah, I'll see you on the next one. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, Eminem is I don't know. Eminem is but he was on the list. So yeah, all them people up there, hopefully, you know, they don't if they just gonna have 2 million files, 2 million. They say they dropped it. They have 3 million. It's gonna take them forever. It takes more than 3 days, unless they already ready with some AI. I don't know, but that shit is as well. But yeah, everybody acting like people is Eminem. I don't believe the Eminem story. I don't believe Jay-Z was there. I'm trying to figure out how he was there and his wealth was even that big. So people gonna have questions about that, and that gonna lead to other stuff. Who else we got up here? Pusha T. I don't know. I don't know about Pusha T. Who else? Pusha T is just, I don't know why he did, or why he tried to do it, or what recently happened, why his name is out there, but it's just for his name to be on it. And also, but that was, me summing all that for y'all. Now I'm gonna ready and show myself out. I'm high as hell. I'm gonna do a couple